Hi, darlings. Hello. How's it going? I just realized my glasses are really dirty. How are you guys doing? I was gonna go start in the graveyard, but there was someone there. So, we're starting here instead. You did get here really fast, Kyle. Hi. Please stop paying taxes, though. Hi, Target. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Cerulean. Hi, Black Magic. Hi, Sunrise. How are you guys doing? I've been on a real Polyphia kick lately. Benny and Winston both texted us. You can't make me. I know. I'm trying. I've been trying. Been trying for a long time to make you. I don't know what we're doing today. I really want to talk to TJ and just have like a one-on-one talk with him. It's been a minute. I feel like Alice could use a conversation with him, if I'm being so honest. Like, the journal that Remedy showed her of I want to talk to TJ. I want to have a one-on-one with TJ. I don't know. I feel like Alice is just like stressed out and at a little bit of a brick wall with things. If I wasn't stuck to watching streams on mobile, I'd probably be alright with you. Oh, I appreciate that. The fact that Princess is walking around with a really important, like, page in a journal is crazy to her. Like, she's starting to get really stressed out about, like, information spreading and how people are getting a hold of it. And, like, I don't know. Hi, Michelle and Paolo. So I want to go see if TJ's around. I have a sneaking suspicion he's not. Just because, just because I saw John Bailey twatting out. But I think Alice would go, meow. I still haven't turned that down. I'm so sorry for your ears. But I need to go, I want to go see if he's at the lighthouse. He probably isn't, since I saw Mr. Bailey. But I think we should go look anyway. Because Alice wouldn't know. Alice wouldn't know that, and she really wants to talk to him. Okay, locals, I see you. That was very loud and startled me, but it's a bop. Yeah, I don't... It's trigger fire. I need to go see if I can turn it down. But I'm worried it's like one of those, like, Yeah, let me see if I can do that really fast. Trigger fire. Let me see if I can turn it down. I don't know. I can't remember if... Oh, yeah, I can. Let's just turn it down to 50% and see if that helps. It's meant to. It was meant to jump scare me when I was playing Phasmophobia a lot. Oh, it's foggy. I hate it. I hate going to the lighthouse when it's foggy. Just seems like a... But I want to talk to TJ about the Hope stuff. I want to talk to him about fucking the fact that information just keeps spreading so far and so fast. And like Alice feels like it's sort like she doesn't have a grip on the situation anymore. Can I keep going this way? Yeah, okay. I was like, but why? Yeah, and it's crazy because like it's hard to balance it because you need to tell people. Of course it's ready. Benny's talking to everybody. Yeah, I know. I know Benny's talking to everybody. Brother, these chairs are a menace. Actually, there's no reason to lock a motorcycle. These chairs are such a fucking menace. Like, actually ridiculous. Okay, Norman's not here, thankfully. How does Alice feel about Winston knowing he has to deal with Norman? Like, it does and it doesn't. Like, it's so hard to say. This is so stupid. Like, actually so stupid. Why are there so many chairs here? I think it makes her wary of him, but like she also trusts Winston. So it's hard. Like he's always been one of her like closest confidants. Chairs are so fucking dumb, dude. Who did this? Why can't people just ah. It makes her more wary of him, right? It's the same idea with her thinking that Sean has a deal. Like, at any point, like, Norma could ask Winston to tell him something or do something, and he would have to do it. The great evil called chairs for this, all the circus goers that this place attracts. Yeah, except all it does now is attract a bunch of locals. Holy shit.
Never gets old.
I feel like you have really gotten me good a couple times lately.
Would you put that on the list of that one?
Hmm?
So would you put that up there on the list?
Oh yeah, that was a good one. I was looking for you.
What's going on?
I saw Hope yesterday.
No.
Yeah, I mean, not that that's rare, I guess. Still sick, obviously. She gave me back a seashell I had given her at one point. I don't know why. Just a little green seashell.
Huh.
I thought maybe she wanted me to, I don't know, go to the island. Normally she brings me rocks when she wants me to go there. Just trying to see meaning where there might not be any. But while we were sitting there, her eyes turned blue for a second. Like they were a little bit better for just a second.
Like healing?
I think so. They went back green, but for just a second. I just like rubbed her head and they turned blue very briefly.
That's encouraging.
Yeah. So I'm hoping maybe she can overcome whatever's happening.
I wonder if this is an if at this point. If you can take it from someone, can she then transfer it to another?
I was thinking that too, but when I asked her if I could take it from her, she flew away. So
Okay, I guess we have the same thought process then.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind having to be sick for a while if it meant that she'd heal and give it time, and then hopefully
Figure out a
small
way.
doses of it will fade it away type of thing. So
Yep, we had the same thought process. She didn't seem like she liked it very much.
okay. Well, not sure when I'll see Hope again. I actually haven't seen her for a while.
Really?
No. Not too much. I mean, to be honest, my life is pretty boring and these conversations, but you all live it. So I'd much rather Hope be around you all than me.
Yeah, I've seen her less lately as well. I mean, it could be that she's just sick and doesn't have the energy. I told you that I saw her talking to Pestilence, right? Well, him talking to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, if you see her, give that back to her. I don't know why I still had it, but
Where did she give you this?
yeah. After she cured Bobby.
Yeah, that's what she gave. That's what he gave her. I
Yeah.
told her.
And she gave it to me, but I think that was meant to go back to her, and I didn't need to be holding on to that actually.
Mm. Yeah. You want me to give it back to her, you said?
Yeah. It's not mine.
Okay. I'll do that.
Hey, I don't get the +1 healing boo-boos over here, right? That wasn't me.
Yeah. I guess I'm also just, I don't know, I usually come to you for answers and all of this stuff, but I think, I don't know, I'm having a bit of a time myself lately. I feel like I feel like everything's just sort of spinning out of control in every way imaginable. I was really prepared for pain and suffering and dealing with giants, but I wasn't so prepared for the normal people in my life to be turning their back or acting foolish or any of that.
Yeah, that's the irony around it. Anyone that I've seen that's made it, I've always shared as in a deal rather, I've always shared with them that the worst part when I went through it wasn't the actual deal itself. It was the people around you that perceived it, that changed it. And not that it is even a deal per se that you're going through. It's just everything else in general. So extrapolate one to the other. Yeah, that was always the worst part around it was people in your day-to-day life. It's not easy because they all have different opinions. They all have thoughts as to how someone should operate and whether You go too far, too little, too much, whatever that is, it's never going to satisfy them, and they're always going to have an opinion on it.
Yeah. And I guess just I expected some people to always be there. Like I've never had Shang do a 180 so quickly. I mean, he's always impulsive, but normally he's there when I need him. And I don't know. Just called me sanctimonious and broke up with me, and then he's moved on with his life, and it's been like really weird. It's like a vacuum is there, and one of my best friends doesn't believe in this stuff at all and has been threatening to lock me in a house, but doesn't really want to talk about it otherwise. So I can't lean on her either. Just kind of unexpected. And don't get me wrong, Benny's been great, Bobby's been great. Like, I am finding new people to lean on, but having to kind of replace your entire support system in one go is not great feeling.
No, it's not. And the ones that don't believe or whatever, that's fine. You know, that's on them. Can't force someone to change a belief in something.
Mm.
You can rely on them for other things, but
Tarot bestie, he
I guess you
has.
just know to leave this out of it with them, right? But it's hard when it consumes a lot of what you're doing day to day, because that becomes a priority, and so that those things that you and that person probably did in the past has become less of a priority, and so it almost probably feels like they are less of a priority to you now too. I'm
That
guessing.
is, yes, I think the nail on the head. She desperately wants me to speak with her and hang out with her, and all of this is so consuming, and if I bring it up, I get chastised.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with going to dinner just as friends or something like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, and I do take days off. It's just like I'm like taking a day off and fitting in people that aren't involved in this, and there's so many of them. But it's not just that either. I also feel like the information is just getting away from me so quickly. When this first started, it was just me, you know? Hope was bringing me here. I was trying to help one person. I had control over what was said and to whom. I've had people I don't even know tell me my own theories. like I, you know what I mean? Like I've never said them. Like they have no idea who I am, but they're telling me exactly things I've told to other people. And it's bizarre. Someone robbed Princess yesterday, and thankfully it's someone I knew, because they brought me her journal where she had the note from Edgar detailing the 5 black feathers in purgatory.
Huh?
Just carrying it around with her, yeah. I'm assuming...
Why would she know that?
I'm assuming Benny must have showed her the book. Or showed her the notebook that Edgar sent her, the letter, and she copied it and put it in her journal, and she carries it around with her everywhere. It's insane. I'm just thankful that the person that robbed her knew me and knew enough about what I was dealing with to come straight to me.
Yeah. That's concerning.
Yep. It's the same thing with everything else I've said. The day that, you know, Shang and Brandon and Fred did the faceless mention, I told them, you know, what you saw with the blue man in purgatory. I theorized, obviously, because that's all we can do, and I've had people I don't know tell me that War's here and it's the faceless and he wears a blue mask. The only people I spoke to, I think, were Shang and Brandon and Fred. Obviously, Fred's shared information with the rest of the group at this point. But I'm realizing every time I tell someone, I have to accept that they're probably going to tell 5 more people. It's not a tight-knit little circle anymore.
No, it's not. It's spiraled further. Because you were actually the only person I told about the individual with the blue face mask down there.
Yeah. I'm sorry it's gotten so far. I mean, obviously I
No,
said it to those three because they were actively dealing with him
it's
in a
spread around
very bad
enough,
way.
but there's also, once again, I visited when I was alive, but Norman had to take me there and then bring me back. So could it be just the same thing? I don't know. Right? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know who the person is. I don't want to pretend to know, but I never gave it a label nor tried to, but it had spread to that.
Yeah. I mean, I will admit that in my brain, especially when I was upset with Shang and both of them for doing that, that was a very bad day. I was theorizing. Since then, I realize every time I find out a little more information, I actually realize there's so much more that I don't understand. And I panicked. I know that I did, thinking that there were three of them here and the fourth one was coming, and what were we even supposed to do? But
No, to be completely honest, it just feels anymore like, I hate to say it, a waiting game for me.
I think so too.
You know, it's how many times can you spin a tale, information, whatever it is, and then reality
Brandon
just
doesn't, yeah.
waiting.
Yeah.
I think I'm personally ready to go back through the door and just be done with a lot of this. You know?
Can't do that.
I know.
I get it. I feel it pretty often. Especially since I have to talk to people to find the feathers. Like, it's impossible for me to just do that by myself. So I have to give up a little bit of information. I'm learning better about which bits I should and shouldn't give up. But even with people looking for it and trying to get them, no one really wants to give them up at all.
No, it's the selfish nature of humanity and the people around it. It's also why I removed one of the connections from individuals that I had previously. It's
Ooh.
You'd hope that they'd be able to share that. I planted one for the thought that they'd actually come together and have a discussion and offer different perspectives, and instead it was, nope, I want to keep it.
That wasn't even it entirely.
To be completely honest at this point, I mean, it's a mute point to even consider going down there, and it's not like I even encourage anyone to at this point. It was for Edgar to speak to other individuals. Why would anyone else want to go down there unless they want to just see him temporarily and get out and that's it? Not meant for anything else.
Yeah. I mean, I think maybe there's some hope that you can help him move on. I've tried to prepare Benny for that. Told him, like, we may not ever be able to get him out. It may just be a matter of helping him rest. He seems to understand that.
I mean, if he does, you don't even know what they're going to come back like. When Dundee came back, it was really different. Every time I talked to Norman about having the conversation with him before he came back, he's not ready yet. Not ready yet. It's his own volition. I didn't even know if he wanted to. I just wanted to have the conversation before it happened if he even wanted to. If he didn't, I would have been okay with that too. And tore apart. most of the club that was around us as well. That's why reality, I even considered and offered Edgar to do it so that he could be at a peace of mind with things and just move on.
Yeah, that plan kind of took a sharp left turn.
As do most. That's fine. No worries there. What do you else have going on?
I guess mostly that. I'm just trying to help. You know, Benny and the rest of the boys that are focused on this. Trying to make sure that I do the right thing, you know, by hope. Focus on my own goals too. It has been a little overwhelming lately, but I think only because I've you know, lost the things that I used to have that I thought that I'd always be able to depend on. I'm just I'm in a transition period, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I haven't heard anything else about being tortured. I haven't bothered to call Osvaldo and ask.
Still keep a distance with it.
Yeah.
So you don't know how much of a carrot can be dangling in front of his face, right?
Yeah. I'm trying not to let him lure me into a false sense of security. He keeps
Yeah.
having
That's...
kind and understanding conversations with me. Doesn't mean he still isn't asking Osvaldo to do that.
Mm-hmm. And the more that he doesn't, is he going to threaten more? Is he going to start doing it? And then does it get to a point where he's backed into a corner and has to do something about it? So just keeping that aware in the back of your mind that depends how far he's being pushed. It may happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're right. I'm doing my best, trying not to be many places by myself. I think I'm just at a low point. I'm at a combination of losing people and playing this waiting game. You know? Like, I want to be able to accomplish something, and it's really difficult.
And so you have a goal, but you don't even know what the end actual goal is. You know what the end is, but you just don't know the form of it. And it's hard to just take a step into something that is blindly put in front of you. Told you by people that are only going to tell you what they want to tell you. And what you think you should hear. There's no handbook, there's no guidebook, there's nothing. It becomes frustrating, right?
Yeah. It's just a lot of speculating about things that we couldn't possibly understand.
And even if you try to, you're just told that your mind can't comprehend it.
That's true. That's true.
I actually spoke with Shang yesterday.
I saw his
About
car
2
outside.
hours.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I clarified with him the reason why I was angry with him. Told him that I hold him to a higher standard than most. I've worked with him. I've known him. He's joined an organization that I helped start. And that if it was somebody
15
else
streams tweak. Wow.
that had heard that, i.e. Barry, he probably would have said the same thing to him. He might have also choked him out on top of it. I said, you can either hear it from me or you can hear it from him. I got to you first.
How'd you take that?
It was fun. I mean, it's not like I'm going to go walk down memory lane too much with it. It's still a observe to see what the guy does. But at the same time, hardships also build strength. Sometimes when you lose them, when they come back, it's that much stronger. So I told him part of that was that a lot of the people that I'm connected with are people that I have had trials and tribulations with in life. That he and I had never been to that level. I think he seemed to respect it, but wasn't like a verbal confirmation of it. He only really knew me after everything was done in prison and after everything was good and what my mission was and after the war, etc. And the reality was he didn't know everything else that happened before that. He can only tell it, but he hasn't experienced it. And so he can get to experience all the sides to it. And I guess he, in his own regard, and I guess even mine, is that I didn't really show him the other side of me. Kind of hard when you're put in a position where you have to try to always lead people and have them respect your decisions, and it's hard to be vulnerable amongst those people, right? So I don't know. Just yapping at this point. Sorry.
You're okay.
I
I'm
don't know.
here to listen as much as you listen to everyone else.
I know.
I'm glad I got to talk to you, at least.
He did call you the smartest person he knows, by the way. Don't know if that's any comfort to you.
I suppose. He also called me sanctimonious, so.
Uh, yeah.
There's been no effort on Shank's part to come speak to me. Not like he has to you. He's seen me a couple of times and it's only really been to ask me questions about things he wants to know. It's... I don't know. I'm not getting my hopes up that Shang and I figure this out. I think once he told me that he didn't think people deserved to live, that they were too corrupt and deserved to burn, he hit some kind of wall there.
Understandably so.
It might have just been a fit of anger, but it definitely outlined the differences in the way we view the world.
Sure. And maybe you finally got to the point where you get to the true side to it.
I told him, I don't know, a few days ago to stop focusing on me. I don't think it's right to tell someone you don't want anything to do with them and then keep calling to check in.
Yeah, just kind of let some time pass with it, honestly, and see if that's what you want. In terms of friendship, I wouldn't even say relationship at this point, but reestablishing even the friend part of it.
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust Shang in that capacity at all.
And you have every right and reason to have your own thoughts and decisions about that. You know, you have context beyond that that nobody probably has, and you have feelings towards that, and that's entirely your right.
Yeah. There's times that I just really needed it. I just really needed him to even just listen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I say all the time that I'm willing to walk this pathway and do whatever it takes, but it doesn't mean it doesn't stress me out that I don't need to talk to people. God damn it.
Oh, look.
I'm not a... He told me I'm not allowed to ignore him anymore, so...
Have we got a joint conversation then?
Probably.
Great. I'm ready for the doubt that he tries to sow into your mind of who I am and everything else. You ready for that?
Mm-hmm.
No sign of the keeper.
No. It's still a pretty view. Good afternoon, Mr. Smith.
Good afternoon. And how are we both today?
Still dead.
Not dead. Here, doing pretty good. I didn't steal anybody's food!
I suppose it's a matter of perspective for you, Terrence.
This is Aki.
What, you think I'm alive?
I know you are quite not, but
Our parents are fighting.
you still get to observe what many do not.
Hey, yep, you're not wrong. I feel like that's more of anything that I'm doing anymore is observing. Waiting.
I take it Miss Alice told you of our conversation.
I did. I did hear it.
And
Is there a point where you're looking for something with that?
your perspective.
My perspective.
TJ is so...
Wow. I'm,
Dad and Grandpa are fighting.
huh.
Do not touch. A matter of conversation.
If you want my perspective on it, truthfully, it's rich for someone to ask for someone to be tortured than just to go have a conversation casually with them.
Oh, man. So how was your day, collateral damage? I mean, Alice.
That's my perspective.
And who is it you think I want tortured?
Are you gonna play this game?
I'm about to die. I'm
You
about
would be
to die.
surprised. I have been observing many who are in positions of self-proclaimed detectives, yet spread so much misinformation. And try to connect dots that simply do not lead anywhere.
And so what happens when I tell you a name of that person and that name of the person who it came from, and then it goes back to the task at hand that you asked that person to do, and then what happens when you push on that person just a little harder, you nudge them in the direction, you give them a little bit more incentive to go do something because you heard from parents their name.
Miss Alice, am I correct in saying you are not sick or harmed?
No, I'm neither of those things.
We have conversed a few times now.
Yeah, a couple, I think. Would he notice if I slowly start
If I
inching away?
wanted anything to be done. Unlike Norman, I could very much do it myself. Just like what happened last night.
Wait, what
Nasty
happened?
business, unfortunate for that marshal, but he decided to find out.
Did you just use a fuck around and find out?
A phrase that has been brought up to me, rather common in the police departments of this island. I was also questioned on
Oh.
what a GIF is earlier
Fab.
today. I understand it is mostly mispronounced as GIF.
This is truly like my grandmother, Alice.
Maybe. Maybe.
Ah. And we're not talking about the peanut butter either, right?
Correct. The pictures.
Ah, yeah. Have you got to the PNG part, the ping? You know what those are?
PNG or ping?
Well, I mean, it's without the I, but PNGs, you know, you get the GIFs, the PNGs. Though I did hear you learned about a ping on your phone.
Yes.
See, there's lessons that can be taught, even from our side, huh?
Give it another decade or two. I'm sure there'll be plenty more in store.
Well, that depends if a decade or two can actually happen.
And that pulls us right back to our common goal.
What is your goal anymore? The more I hear keep thinking that it's a changing goalpost.
Unlike many of your kind who seek to attain something that is out of reach. Your usage of the term
I might die here. I might be collateral damage.
my target has never been out of reach, nor has it been moved. Simply waiting for the process to arise.
Well, that makes more than one of us.
Hmm.
I think I've used the phrase with people that come up here is that, well, I'm hoping you know what a TV is, right? Okay.
Shut
All right.
up.
I'm just making sure we're understanding on the same page as TV. Got it. You know, there was a series called Cheers that used to be on, and it was a bar. You know, bars, alcohol, and stuff like that.
I was asked just earlier my favorite beverage.
Okay.
I doubt you'd be able to figure it out.
It's a game.
Conversation, but sidetracking your point.
No, but that does actually intrigue me, and maybe I might well think about it at some point. But you know, hey, a bunch of friends gather at the bar, they have a conversation. At the end of the night, bar closes, right? You know my goal in this? I'll tell you flat out. Be the shopkeeper. Once you two leave, I'll cut the door, cut the lights, lock the door, turn the lights out, no one else in. I'm out. That's it. Make sure you two don't come back. Make sure that bar stays safe. Safe humanity, we're cool. Bar humanity, yep. That's my goal there. After that, I'm done. I'm out. Don't need to be here longer than I need to.
They're both quiet.
Considering oneself as the usher vacating the premise.
The barkeep, sure.
Just getting tea, man.
Whilst your description ultimately leads to the similar goal, myself, death, my siblings, we are a part of life. You will never truly remove us. That will cause a cataclysm.
No, but you need to stop fucking around with humanity. While you fuck around with it, stronger it grows as well.
In terms of physical manifestations, this body, Norman's physical embodiment,
Yeah, but I'm here. He should care.
that will disperse, yes. No longer will you have conversations with the likes of my kind. Our influence will persist as it has persisted through humanity.
In ways that don't involve you speaking face to face, asking individuals for favors.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Nudges. Terrence,
Favors.
God damn it, I knew he was gonna say
fine.
that.
I don't expect anything in return. In fact, why don't you next time converse with Osvaldo? Ask him, has he been sick?
Has he been sick? Are you kidding me?
Are his, in recent days,
Just leap off the
or
cliff to
weeks,
escape.
and his friends,
So I really want to go for a
Do
swim
you
right now.
want me to go down the list of how he described what he was going through to me? And tell me that by any means if that is natural and how that is influencing
Thank you for
his
the follow.
decisions and how he thinks because he never wants to feel that again in his life?
He came here seeking Norman to make a deal. You already know my opinion about deals,
If I move, he's
and
gonna
so
tell
I
me I'm disrespectful.
turned him the other way.
I can't move. I have to stay.
An alternate route. Instead of taking the path on the crossroads into the devil's hands, as some may say, I guided him back to life.
A life that you control
Whether
of
you
him
agree
and puppeteer?
with it or not, he was more healthier and alive
Alistair
when
hasn't been
his
super
friends and
then.
circles around him started to berate, degrade, and torment him, demanding he go to the doctors of Central Medical. They pushed him into a direction that undone what had been made. The claiming of, someone said, rats being shoved inside. Funny.
I'm fine.
The essence of life was given to him, yes.
Rats are the essence of life?
Did the doctors in their actions cause such to manifest as a form? Sure.
Alice needs like 15 bottles of vodka.
From that point onwards, they removed a factor of health, which then began to degrade his quality of life. It is not impossible for doctors to cause harm. Sometimes they make mistakes, and in doing so, replace one problem with a range of more.
Rat essence.
Allergies to treatments, shall we say.
Both Alice and DJ are like, thank you for the follow.
So why rats?
Oh, Fallen, I just saw you resubscribe. Thank you.
Misconceptions surrounding rats. Rats are rather clean.
Huh?
Did you not know that?
Rats carry more disease than anything else in this world.
Rats themselves are rather clean. The surroundings that they
You're gonna fight me.
inhabit certainly do get a little messy. Defecate everywhere. Nasty. But they themselves keep themselves clean. The Black Plague, many Europeans associated such with the rats. In fact, it was actually the fleas. They carried what was being spread.
He's gonna fight me, man.
And sailors and shipmen, they decided,
Rats are very
let us
clean.
get felines to take care of the rats. The rats are the problem. In reality, the cats then caught the fleas, and the problems spread even more. All of the rats that are appearing around here, from my understanding, there
Fist
are
fight to the
several
death and
individuals,
pestilence.
some from the sewers, that have been trapping them, hunting them, throwing them here, and throwing them at others' households. Not of my doing. Unfortunate waste of life.
Yeah, maybe you should tell your pet Wayne over there.
Mr. Freeman? There was a rift between he and I. Unfortunately, those who he surrounded himself with in the sewers turned their backs on him, isolated him, and he blames me. I hadn't witnessed the frustration of A couple of older gentlemen,
So the thing about
And
Alice was just saying to
profanities.
TJ.
unbecoming of them.
It seemed pretty okay when he was here asking for help yesterday, but this isn't that easily earned, is it?
A healthy
Especially considering
dosage,
my history with him when I was alive.
a healthy dosage of cynicism.
He seemed quite okay. Not coughing, not keeling over. You didn't give him anything? Most people that have crossed you, you've given them something.
I won't deny the thought came across my mind, but other matters taking primary focus. As of now, the lighthouse, and Miss Alice, this may be of critical information for you too, and to any of your friends, is actively being watched by the police.
Why do you think that is?
They are only digging a hole deeper and deeper.
Are you familiar with a root cause analysis? Questions?
He's such an asshole.
They are trying to apply logic to something that is out of their ballpark.
I love it.
I
No.
wouldn't be surprised if they try and condemn, or if not, destroy this entire region. But history would indicate it cannot be.
You know, that's a part of all this, right? Kind of the more and more that I'm around up here, and not too different than it was 6-7 years ago. You know, most of the time that people are up here, I just have conversations with them. I don't ask people to do things. I don't have people try to, as they would call today, drop bodies. That's a new one for you, by the way. You can add to the terminology that you had the found out and dropping bodies, like, you know, referring to trying to take another one's life. The more and more that you and Norman over there are around here, the more and more they have to watch it. Not from my conversations. I don't ask anyone to do anything that they don't want to do. Root cause analysis, if you remove, frankly, I guess even all three of us, they don't have to watch it. I know out of the three of us that are here, at least one of us isn't causing a ruckus, and that's pretty easy to look back in the mirror. Can I say the same for the two of you who have brought that amongst everything else? Why the police are actively even here?
Many have factors. Not just myself or Norman.
Can I go? Teacher, can I be excused?
Yeah, the more and more that your sickness decides to spread, the more and more that your brother asks people to do things, the more and more it brings attention.
What? Ain't no way.
The more and more that the natural, what you would call as natural sickness, natural death, become unnatural.
He's gonna kill me.
I don't recall dead rats and flies and Everything else showing up here.
You would know a lot about
Oh,
unnatural.
neither of them are streaming? Oh, God.
Well, that begs.
Did you... What just happened?
Sent back.
Back
The
where?
veil is thinning.
Oh,
Little Omen.
oh, don't call me that.
The beyond.
Yeah, you said that the last time. Just means he can be called back?
It means certain factors are in motion.
Oh, fuck. Like what?
This is not good.
Him being taken?
Him being taken by my will.
You did say that you don't deal with the dead. I could see where that might be a problem.
As it stands at the moment, I am keeping Richard alive. Norman may try and prevent such.
I see. If you can interfere with his domain, he may be able to interfere with yours. Fuck!
I'm already aware of Norman's deals targeting certain individuals.
Fuck! It's fine.
Although there is no cause for alarm, maybe perhaps you keep your wits about you.
Is there something I should be looking out for?
Hard to say at this moment in time. There are others who I am observing. Dark, unnatural deals. If necessary, I will intervene, but...
That is quite ominous. Is there anything that I should be looking out for? That you do know?
I briefly had a conversation with Brandon.
Oh,
I
great.
warned him. Perhaps you could reach out to him and ask for that same morning.
Is it the same warning you gave Bobby?
Slightly.
I see. Okay. I will ask Brandon. Although that really does raise more questions than answers. Ugh. What's happening?
Sure. Hey. Raise questions. I need to be on my way. Do stay safe, won't you?
Of course.
I'll be watching.
Goodbye, Mr. Smith. He seemed worried about something. I survived, chat. +1 Alice. Also, that's not great. You guys, the ghost died, not Alice. Oh, fuck. Maybe he can come back again, though. Maybe Hope will bring him back. I have to pee. I'm stressed. But I don't want to be here. TJ did get too sassy. That's crazy. Oh my god, Benny, please be awake.
Well, hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
Not good, actually, not good. I'm not even gonna lie.
Why? What's going on?
I just sat through a 30-minute conversation between TJ and Pestilence where I couldn't leave because I was already talking to TJ, and Pestilence...
Pestilence what?
Sorry, I just saw a car leaving. I think that was watching me at the lighthouse. Whatever. People watch all the time and I'm not worried about that. But Pestilence sent TJ back. He said he shouldn't have been able to. That the veil is thinning. And he shouldn't have been able to, but he did. TJ's gone. I don't know if TJ's coming back.
So he's like gone.
I don't know.
He sent him back to where? Purgatory?
I guess so? I guess so.
Why though?
He was just making him mad. I think that was the point, is he didn't actually want him. He didn't actually think he could. I don't know. He tells me all the time that the living is his domain and the dead is Norman's. So before he's implied he hasn't been able to do that, like to touch souls, to interfere with them. That's not everything. He just told me that the veil is thinning and that there's dark. There's dark deals happening, and he told me that he gave you a warning and asked me, told me to ask you what he said.
Yeah. He basically said that I think didn't I tell you? No, maybe I didn't tell you this. He called me and said that this was a few days ago. Before, I split or whatever. He said that there was someone not like us in our circle. Someone, basically a wolf in human clothing or something like that. So somebody, I guess, didn't have the best interest or some shit that was in the circle or some shit. And I'm gonna be honest, I thought he was probably talking about me because, me being like not really with everything that was going on,
I don't think that's it. Because he told me that I needed to keep my eye out and be safe. And I asked him, you know, like, he said, I don't know what would be coming or from where, but there's dark dealings. I asked him if there was any answer he could give me. And he said to just ask you for your warning.
I believe that was when we were all talking in my basement.
Okay. Me.
I ran
you-
outside and talked on the phone.
Yeah, me, you, Fred. Oshira. I don't know if she was there yet. Arthur and
She was
Winston.
there.
Okay, well, it wouldn't be Oshira, I don't think. And he
What
told
is he
me-
alluding to?
It was directly after the conversation with the Veil. I think he's alluding that maybe there are dark dealings with Norman.
Ah, so somebody in there has a deal with Norman.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I know who.
Who?
A man that was shot and came back to life.
I don't know who that is.
It's Winston. I know that Norman summoned him a few days ago because of something Fred said. I think that was after he gave you the warning, but I don't know.
So what does this all mean?
Maybe Norman's called to collect. I don't know. Benny's with Winston right now. I need to figure that out.
All right, call me. Let me know what's going on.
Yeah, I will. Of course.
All right, let him.
I have to pee! Winston, why? We love Chat. TJ Fafo. TJ Fafo. It doesn't make sense for it to be anyone else. We can rule out probably Bobby and Brandon. It could still be Fred. But the warning started when Winston was around. Fuck. Fuck.
Hey,
Hi, do you want my ping? Is that what you're asking for? Or
yeah.
it's 500?
Are you okay?
No?
Are you dying?
Benny, I don't know if we can trust Winston. Don't say anything out loud. I was at the lighthouse having a talk with TJ about fairly normal problems, and pestilence pulled up. And so I had to sit there between a conversation, during a conversation that the two of them were basically having, and he sent TJ back. TJ's gone. And then he seemed surprised by it because he said he shouldn't have been able to. Okay.
Hmm.
And he seemed troubled, if I'm being perfectly honest. Something was going on with him.
Okay. Okay. Well, look. You should just take it easy. All right. I'm gonna finish up the talk with Senior Winston, and
Okay.
then we can talk. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Polito Pier, I think, and just
All right.
relax.
Okay. Está bien.
Okay,
All right.
bye.
Bye.
I love these role players that clock me being stressed so fast. Not that Benny, maybe don't talk to Winston about anything. Anything, not even everything. Just don't talk to him about anything. I feel so bad. I hate having to have Alice be afraid of Winston. Like, he's always been, literally, Winston has always been her closest confidant. Hey.
Hey, look, this is off topic or whatever, and
Mhm.
I'm sorry to throw this on you right now. That person that you said that you were going to give me in contact with, I
Yeah.
still have yet to talk to them. I really, really need some of that
Okay.
shit
Yeah. Hold on.
so I can, defend my shit.
I'll send you her number. Hold on.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
All right, bye.
Bye. Sure. Oh, Winton. Oh, I don't want to be upset about Winston. I love Winston. Oh no. Hey,
So that's not true.
yeah, I'm totally super peachy. We're doing great.
What happened? Are you safe?
I think so. I think this is just Brandon. Yeah, it's just Brandon. Okay. I don't know, Marlo. I don't know how much I can.
You don't gotta tell me anything. I just need to know that you're good, you're safe.
I'm good.
Is there anything you need from me? Anything I can do to help you feel better?
Hold on. I'm kidding. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. The thing is I don't know. I'm dealing with shit that I don't really understand, and I just was sitting in a conversation with TJ and Pestilence sent him back. Can I
What do you
jump
mean
this?
send him back?
I don't think I can. I don't think I go fast enough. He sent him back. He told me... Pestilence told me... a few days ago that he didn't have domain over Norman's... Or he didn't have power over Norman's domain. He doesn't deal with the dead. He told me that... that his domain is the living. And he told me the veil was thinning, and so... TJ just disappeared, and I asked him if he had done that, and he said, yes, I sent him back. But he shouldn't have been able, he shouldn't have gone back by my own willpower. Like, he was saying, like, he shouldn't have been able to send TJ back. It's not his domain. So, he said the veil is thinning. The veil is thinning, and...
I'm struggling to understand if it's a good thing or not with this
I
guy.
don't think so, because he said that he can keep the living alive, but if now he's able to touch Norman's domain, Norman might be able to touch his.
Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. It's not just Norman's getting weaker, it's just the whatever the fuck that the veil is. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on, Alice? Can't we just go back to like where like cops were the issue and like
Cops still are the fucking issue, apparently.
But just the issue.
Okay. I don't know, but maybe don't tell anyone I said that. I'm just.
I won't.
I know a lot of people care about TJ, but if they show up and start looking for answers, it might cause more problems.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if there's anything that I can do, if there's anything you need, just let me know, okay?
Of course, you should be careful too.
Sorry, you're caught in the middle of all this. Yeah.
Yeah, we're caught in the middle of 2 different conspiracies.
But my people are living. I can deal with living people.
Yeah, yours seems like an easier one to ignore.
Yeah. Literally, if I just ignore it, I think I'm out of it. You know what I mean? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna, but
If I ignore it, they come find me.
yeah, exactly. I've heard.
Okay, I'm about to meet with Benny to talk to him about something, but
Yep.
yeah, that's why I sound freaked out, because I just watched TJ get.
Yeah, no, that's definitely understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep me posted. Let me know anything you hear anything from him. Okay.
Yeah, if you see TJ or something around, let me know.
I will.
I don't know if him going back means he can't ever be here again or what. So
I gotcha.
okay.
All right. Be safe. Don't do
You
anything
too.
crazy.
I'll try. Bye. What? Attack GSR test, Sophia, and apprehend horseman bombers. Oh, subpoena. Can't believe Alice got rid of TJ. Hey.
I had to get out of the car. I don't know. Weird things was happening, so I got out of the car. I'm having somebody pick me up, and I'm going straight over there.
Okay. What weird things were happening? Are you like normal weird things?
I think normal. I think normal. I think,
Okay.
but I like I don't know. You know, like I'm fucking confused over here. But Arthur is giving me a ride over there, Arthur, and then I'll be there.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
here. All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I was like, it's normal weird, right? Like, Noxie didn't like firebomb your car or anything. This pose is so dramatic. I love it. I wonder what he had to go do. Like, okay, let's all just talk about the fact that Connor had some crazy stuff happening to him. Or not Connor, sorry. Connor was giving us a lot of crazy, like, slash me's. And that, like, it was all crazy. Pestilence had some crazy stuff going on. Yeah, after that conversation, after being certain that TJ's gonna get us killed, TJ found out. Yeah.
What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
Oh, I was just your tag. I saw your text, and I just wanted to first off say no problem, of course, anytime,
Oh, okay.
and just say how you doing.
I'm okay.
That's good. Can I tell you something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
that might make you laugh. Actually,
Yeah.
um, can I tell you how fucking awkward it is to go up to Patrick to order a jelly donut smoothie? He trauma dumps on you, and then you have to still make your order.
What did he trauma dump on you?
I said, "Hey, Patrick." Well, first off, I saw that he was open. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fan fucking tastic day. I'm about to get a jelly donut smoothie." And then I said, "Hey, Patrick, how are you?" And then he looks at me with the saddest puppy dog eyes I think I've ever seen. And then he just goes, "It's terrible. My life sucks." And then I was just like, "Wait, what?" And then like he goes on this whole rant of like his friend is like, I'm going to assume dead, and he just unloaded, and I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. Like that fucking sucks. But can I also get a jelly donut smoothie? I felt so fucking bad, Alice.
That is pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Can't believe you'd do that. I don't know. That's a lot. I don't know. A lot of people seem like they have murdered friends right now.
Yeah. Everybody's got dead people.
Oh, okay. That's great. Love that. So cool.
Yeah.
So fun.
So fun.
I'm sorry he trauma dumped on you.
It's okay. I just it's the awkwardness that I am like just straight up like I don't know how to deal with it.
You have to imagine he probably does the same thing to every other person that
Like
also comes
every
in.
customer that walks in.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the guy to death. He does a great job, and literally, I won't let anybody else make a
Alice is great. We're
jelly
listening to
donut
normal
smoothie
people
for
with
me.
problems.
But damn,
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot.
uh, I kind of don't want it anymore. Do you want it?
I have to go get food at some point, but I am having a conversation with someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll let you go have this conversation, but I just wanted to check in on you, tell you that of course, anytime, and if you need me still or whatever, just call.
Yeah, of course.
All
I
right,
appreciate you.
love you, Alice.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Alice is great. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What is he doing? I love his walk. It's so funny. I need music. You guys know that Summer made a sad playlist and sent it to me in 3.0, and I've never stopped listening to it. It's just sad sounds.
Hey,
Hey. I don't even know. That was a weird conversation.
well, let's start with your day. Let's go down timeline. Take it easy, step by step. What have you been up to?
About that. I woke up and went and sat at a waterfall for a little while, collected my thoughts. Then I went to see if TJ was around. I went to talk to him. Just 'cause, you know, I've had a lot going on. Like, things have been kind of overwhelming and stressful. Our conversation was pretty normal. We talked about, you know, the people that turn your back on you and the people that step up to help you. We talked about how information gets away from people so quickly. And then Pestilence drove up. And he's already warned me twice, politely, to stop running away from him. So I stayed. To be honest, it was mostly just them fighting with words. Mr. Smith trying to convince TJ that things are greater than they appear, and TJ being sassy. That's what I would call it. TJ being sassy. I could tell that Mr. Smith was getting frustrated and just in the middle of a sentence. Pop. TJ was gone. And that seemed to... I don't want to accuse him of being bothered, but it changed something in his demeanor. Mr. Smith's. I asked him and he said he was sent back by my own will, and at first I didn't understand why he was saying that. Then I remember him telling me that he can't touch Norman's domain. Norman presides over the dead, and his charges are the living. He shouldn't have been able to send TJ back, was what he was saying. And he told me the veil is thinning. He told me that the other day, but he's really driving the point home today. And he mentioned that if he can send TJ back, then Norman might be able to interfere with people he's keeping alive, like Dark.
Fuck.
Yeah. And then he told me that there were dark forces at work and I needed to be careful. He couldn't tell me where or who something might be coming from. There were dark deals. And I got a little frustrated, I admit, because it felt like warning me to be afraid of everyone. So I asked him if there was any information he could give me, and he told me that he had given Brandon a warning, and that I should ask him about that.
That Smith gave a warning to Brandon.
Mm-hmm. I did ask Brandon. He said that Smith had told him there was a wolf in the pack.
He told me that as well, and Brandon said it could even be himself.
But the way he was talking, I don't think that it is. Brandon thought it meant himself because he had different goals, you know? But apparently when he told Brandon that, it's when we were in the basement. I don't think you were there. It was Brandon and I, Fred, Arthur, Oshira, and Winston. And that makes sense because I remember seeing Pestilence's car driving away.
You know Winston more than myself. But why? If it's him, why?
Because you
Because of his
can,
deal?
yeah, because you can never completely trust someone that has a deal. It's my only thought. All Norman has to do is threaten Kiki. That's it. Winston will do anything to save his sister. Anything.
I'm just confused because that day I feel like we would have never known that Edgar has wrote something to us if it wasn't for Winston.
I know. I agree. Because I don't think that Winston wants to be a bad person. That's what makes this hard. It's what makes people with deals so dangerous. Because you want to trust them, right?
Yeah, I have to. I have to trust him.
I know. I have trusted Winston with everything. Every problem I have ever had, Winston has been at my back.
This changes everything. You know, Arthur had a talk with Senor Smith.
Oh God.
I really think that you should hear what he has to say in that whole conversation. That's for another time. But all I know is that he's a smart person, Smith. Very smart. He keeps talking about how as soon as he's done with his task, he's gonna leave. His task being to free his relative of death. That is what he told Arthur. And I'm thinking this whole thing they're just lying. I feel like now, like what you're telling me, I feel like a lot of people are lying. Brandon leaving, it kind of just made me not trust anything anymore. Then I sat there and I thought to myself that I cannot think that there is no way that Greg would lie to me. There's no way you would lie to me. Not even Bobby. You guys have put too much work to just lie, to just trick people. So I've even been thinking about what else, what next to prepare for. I know a lot of people are exhausted. We're all looking for that next sign of we might be getting close to solidifying a very huge step forward. I've been patient and I will continue. But I know I'll get desperate. I vowed to never make deal. But I just wonder if these entities can smell the desperation and trick me as well. I don't know. And maybe with me feeling like I have to trust Winston, maybe that's one way I'm getting tricked. I genuinely don't know, but I know that Winston hears what he hears. It proved something that day. You know, if I had to be honest with you, one thing I am pretty good at It's nothing to boast about it. To me, it's pretty sick, disgusting. It is the game of trickery, something that my family is really good with. And if this is a type of game that's going to be played, it's a game that I don't think a lot of people want to do.
That's spicy.
If I am being fooled, I don't think it will just be words. It won't be action. It will be more so of a haunting. I'll see to that, to whoever it is.
Pretty spicy. Mm.
I got a text from Barrick. He said he's going to let me know soon when it's time. He's going to try some way, somehow, to help Dark. I have no idea how. I don't know who Barrick knows. But when that time comes, I need the people that I can trust with me that day. I need you there. I need Freg. I need Bobby. You comfortable with this?
Of course. We're walking the same pathway.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I want to prove to Barrick. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, even if that wasn't our common goal, I can normally tell the people that I need to have around me and who to trust. Whatever you need, I'm here for it.
So
Thank you
TA
for the follow.
vanish, but not because you wanted to.
No. Pestlin said he was sent back by his own will. Or by his will. I'm telling you, TJ was mid-sentence.
Fuck.
Pestilence also told me that the cops are watching. And I always know that they are, but it seemed like a pointed remark.
Princesa came across a file, very classified.
Oh,
Only
fuck.
certain people have access to this file. And in that file, it talks about everything. Just as much as we know. She just got access to it not too long ago.
Hmm.
I'm talking about everything. Like, it was talking about the plague, what they've named it, the insignia of the faceless, bunch of reports about what's been going on in certain location. It's really, really scary shit.
That is terrifying, actually.
They have been they've been trying their he's fucking Jelly is spam calling me. Hold on. ¿Qué pasa? Yeah. 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 I have to go. Good luck. Good luck. All I heard is jewelry store, and I may go like, good luck, please, por favor. Very important conversation. Pass. when I was talking to Winston right now, he was talking about why he doesn't think he's the chosen one. He said that the last thing he heard from the voices is that something about a chosen one, and that he was being referred to now as his name, not a pig. I
Thank
don't
you.
deny that he is hearing voices, but I of course will never know
That's so
what is
funny.
truly being said
Thank
to
you.
him.
Omen boss?
I don't know. I don't know how to figure that situation out. He looks worried. I don't know him too much. Does he usually get worried about things, or does he not usually show his feeling?
The very first person in the city to tell me about Norman Bones was Winston. A long time ago. We were sitting alone at a waterfall and the fog rolled in. And his whole demeanor changed. And he explained the story to me, his involvement with Norman. In the past, he hadn't been shot at that point. And the one thing he always told me was to never go to the lighthouse, never talk to Norman. It scared him even then, and now TJ confirmed that Winston has a deal. Imagine if the thing you feared the most put a chain around your neck. Yeah, I think he's afraid. Or at the very least worried. He knows better than most people what a deal means.
So what do we do now? Do we keep him at a arm distance? Do I go back on my word about if he needs anything to call me? That's the problem. I say if he is somebody that we're not sure to trust or not, then we play the game until we find out. If he needs something, we'll go together. If he demands it's only one person for a certain reason, then we'll make sure that we know exactly where we are at all times. But I have to
She told Norman to kill
I have
Edgar
to
so she could take
urge
the throne.
to Beric that we need to move fast.
I agree. I said that Pestlin seemed worried. At the end, he was staring at the sky and his eyes seemed really distant, and the scar on his face was like shifting. He seemed like he felt something. And maybe he is just a trickster god, but it seemed genuine. He seemed rattled when he told me he had to leave.
I talked with him yesterday and I seen something of the same. The first time I ever talked to him, yesterday. He introduced himself. I introduced myself. I told him, look, I'm just not somebody coming over here to just visit. Told him that you'll frequently see me, but not by the lighthouse. More by the island up the coast north. He knows why I'm interested in it. He knows of one of the things that I want. But he kept stressing about the topic of forgiveness. I asked him a simple question. Will forgiveness bring balance back to the world? I don't think anybody's ever asked him that before, because he looked at me, and that's when it happened. There was something going on with his face. And he started talking about, no, but it will help one's character. I don't know why he's so stuck on forgiveness. Maybe because of Edgar, maybe because of decisions that Norman has made. But he was looking at the lighthouse the whole entire time. Couldn't take his eyes off of it until I brought that up.
Yeah. If Kiki's threatened, he'll kill
He
anyone.
said, not only are we going to talk again soon, but he'll be watching. So
He always tells me that too.
Princessa was also robbed of a notebook that she has and a ring. They said they were going to take her hostage for a job, but they never even went to the job. They just wanted those two things, her wedding ring and the notebook. She said that in that notebook there are things that are dear to her, but nothing too crazy. And they knew exactly who she was. When she mentioned notebook, I thought it was that file, and I'm telling you, if it was, unfortunately, we would have to cut all ties. But it wasn't. It was in regards of her encounters with Senor Smith.
Yeah.
He keeps following her around. She keeps trying to evade him. Like you said, he doesn't like that.
It's so cool of Benny to ask. Pebble uses this song a lot? Oh.
I'm worried about Tally as well. Tally is frequently going to the island and planting her flowers, and I mean that's okay, but I worry she might make a decision because she really, really, really misses my primo, like on a different level.
I know.
She says she's building something for him.
That's not good. We already know that Norman said he won't bring Edgar back himself. He can't afford to. That's what he told Frayed. So, I don't know. I guess you can't reason with people that are grieving the way that Tally is grieving, though. Because that is what it is. It's grieving, but without being able to let go. Because she knows he's there, right? Just right out of grasp. What's the problem? I think she'll be stuck that way until he's either back or has actually moved on. The truth is, I don't think any of us really know any better how to move forward right now, you know? I mean, we have the same goal that we've always had. That is something to focus on, but I don't have the answers to make Tally feel better or to help this. I think all you can do is caution her. Tell her that Norman said he couldn't or wouldn't bring Edgar back. And hope that that's enough. I know that Princess was robbed. The person that took it recognized what the journal was and came straight to me. She had a copy of Edgar's note about where the black feathers were in the back of the journal. I ripped it out and gave it back to them.
These people, did they target her, or was it just a coincidence?
I was targeted. I told them I didn't want to know why, but I don't think that it's personal. I just want information about something that has nothing to do with any of this.
Who was it?
I don't want to say. They brought me the notebook and let me take out the dangerous information without showing it to anyone else.
These people you care about?
Yeah.
Is it anybody from Chumash?
No, not from Chumash. I don't think that they mean princess harm. If I did, I would say something.
At this point, it doesn't matter about Princess, it matters about what we're doing here. I'd like to know just in case. To keep us safe.
Her name is Remedy. She's the one that gave me a house to stay in when Shang broke up with me. She's known about Purgatory since before I knew you, back when I was trying to help Edgar. I really don't think she means princess harm, and she won't interfere in anything we're doing.
I'm not going to push nothing on any of these people, but from what you said, it seems like I can't really trust Princess no more. I will get as much information as I can from her, but she will now know nothing. And if she doesn't like it, so be it. But she does have a lot of information.
I know. This was one of the things that I was talking to TJ about before Pestilence showed up. That it was getting harder to know who to trust and who not to trust, and how we moved forward getting information from people without telling them things. I'm sorry. I know that she is very helpful and that you wanted to trust her. I get that. I also want to trust Winston. But I think time is running out on us, Benny. And we just have to be careful.
Kelly and Cero, Jimbo, they've been looking for these people. I'm not gonna tell them nothing that you've told me. I'm just gonna tell them to stop. I'm gonna do it actually right now before something happens.
Mm.
As far as looking for those people, you can stop. Yeah. No idea, but I'll definitely tell you more when I see you. Yeah. Yeah, did you're good? You're out?
I feel bad.
All right, all right.
Also
Yeah,
concerning
when
she
I'm
didn't
done with this, I'll
prioritize
call
its
you, but I
safety
just
as
want to
well.
tell you that
However
right
she
now.
got it. Yeah.
So you're not chasing ghosts. All right, bye.
What are you thinking?
Well, I just, I've been played. Something that
Oh.
I've shown to somebody, and I don't know how, or somebody can write down all that so fast, but
Oh, he didn't give it to her.
it's, yeah, I've been played. But yet again, I don't know how, shit happens like that.
I read a little bit of what was in there. A lot of them were talks with pestilence, but there was also this a lot of things she had written about dreams. And there was one that stood out in particular. She talked to someone named Eliza. I don't know who Eliza is. But they had convinced her at one point that she was hope. She was the living embodiment of hope. And then she found out that hope was a bird. And she seemed to spiral, not suddenly knowing who she was or what her purpose was. I didn't want to read too much more. I skimmed most of it. It seemed personal, but she also seems like someone that's looking for a purpose and doesn't understand any more than the rest of us. I think the problem with a lot of people that get mixed up in this is that they sometimes become obsessive and delusional. It's probably why Winston doesn't want to be the chosen one.
Yeah, he doesn't at all. To be honest, he seems like he hates what's going on. What I mean is the things he's hearing.
Well, I can imagine so. Before all this happened, he was living a mostly quiet life. I do think we need him, though, at least in that regard. He can do something that none of the rest of us can.
Tell you exactly what Barrick said. Said the next few days he's gonna contact regarding about what him and I spoke about, which is again trying to help with Dark. I have somebody that is EMS going to not stress for this information, but see if they can just hear about it. Where Senior Dark is. I believe he's not dead for a reason, but he is where he is because somebody is holding him there.
Why is James calling me? Continue.
Frag is calling me.
That's probably not good. Hello?
¿Qué pasa?
Hey Alice, what are you doing?
I'm having a chat with Benny. Why, what's up?
With who?
Benny?
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah. Is
But he
everything
said he was
okay?
having a very serious talk.
I'm a serious person.
Okay, all right.
Now I've been shot.
What?
I've been shot by Benji Ramos.
You've been
Chica, I have
shot?
to-
I need to slide on Vespucci right now.
What are you talking about?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Benny needs something. Let me call you back.
I have to pee. I have to pee. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
You can call him, but I just had to pee.
Such a griefer. Such a troll. Apparently he just had to pee. I can't help him with that.
You guys done yet?
No, we have a little bit more to catch up on.
Okay, all right. Make sure he calls me when he's done.
Yeah, okay. I will.
Right.
Alright, bye. We're not going to Chumash today. James is both needy and a troll. A widow needy troll. Nope. I found it. I found the right scene. You didn't see that. I also have to pee. I'm also gonna go pee so fast. Pee break, chat.
Because what was found in that urinal, amigo, like it just, I don't know, whatever's in that urinal is right now not important to us. There's something else. Yeah, Princess thought that she'd seen them as well, and they weren't them. There's gonna be a bigger job anyways, and I don't know if it's gonna happen today. I'm waiting on the call. I'm just finishing up some shit. Yeah, talking about shit that you don't care because it's the supernatural shit that you told me you don't care about. No, we're theorizing. Do you just want to have? Do you not have one-on-ones as well, amigo? I'm talking about shit that you said you don't care about. You did. You said that. You said that, and then you're gonna say, "Oh no, it's not that. It's a different angle." It's amigo. Ay, amigo. Every single time, I'm just trying to have a conversation. It's like you want to be there, but as soon as like you're doing your shit, you just fuck off and go do your shit. Like it's only to satisfy you. Please, por favor, like fucking just relax for 1 second. Sorry, mom. So you want to come stand over here and theorize?
Is that Shang?
Yeah, but I'm waiting for the call. I haven't got the call yet. Who the fuck is that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Winston, maybe?
No, I have no idea because this fucking guy is being cryptic. So it's just
I
a
thought
waiting.
it was
It's just a waiting game.
Shang's Phoenix, but I don't think it is.
You'll know when I see you. Mega, you're with some fucking crazy fucker, and I wanted to talk to you, and you're like, no,
I think that's
I
Winston.
vouch for him. I don't know who the fuck that is. The fuck? I mean, on the first
Right?
day, you don't even know this guy. What are you talking about? If it took me, what, like a week and a half to trust you, what makes you think I'm gonna trust some random guy? Come on, man. The fuck is going on around there? Okay, well,
That was Winston's car, right?
boss. Tomorrow also big day, so I'm not gonna be around too early, but I'm gonna be around later for the hopefully the other shit. They grabbing the alien. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, if it doesn't happen tomorrow, then it has to happen Monday. All right. This fucker is like pissing me off. It's like, oh, I don't care about this shit, and then as soon as like you're doing something, he's like, oh, but now I care. A fucking child.
Yeah. He wants to be included until something more interesting happens. I feel like that was Winston that just drove past. Could be wrong, though.
Do you think we should have a talk with him?
Well, if he's been told to do something, he'll lie about it. What is this now? You know who this is?
That's Frayed.
Oh, okay. Your silence.
You're
was
fine with him being
alarming.
here, right? Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I have crackers in my back pocket that I was eating.
Oh, I
Hey
see.
guys.
Hi.
Sorry it took me so long. It felt like 3 fucking hours in that club. What's going on? Anything fucking crazy happening?
See?
Oh god. What happened?
Well,
Oh god, this sounds worse than normal.
TJ was sent back.
What?
Yeah, I was having a conversation with TJ and Pestilence pulled up, and then they started not really fighting, but they were definitely not getting along, and he irritated Pestilence enough that Pestilence sent him back.
Oh god.
And then Pestilence seemed rattled by his own ability to do that, because he says that he can't touch Norman's domain. And Norman can't touch his, but now the veil is thinning, so he was able to send TJ back himself. He also told me that he's keeping Dark alive, so if he's able to touch Norman's domain, Norman may be able to touch his as well, which is more alarming.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
So TJ's what, back in purgatory?
Oh, he's talking about
he
Princess?
can't come back?
Maybe. But she wasn't there. I don't know. He didn't give me any more answers than he had sent him back. I don't know if that means TJ is trapped there permanently. If he can come back again. I don't know.
Okay. Alright.
He also told me that there are dark deals happening. And
What does that even mean?
that he didn't know who or what, but that I should be careful.
Who said that? Pestilence said that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fred. But I don't think Princess has been around enough for him to trigger that response.
Yeah. Yeah, Frank, it's fuck.
What a fucking day, man.
It's hard to like even trust people. Like now, people are getting too desperate to the point where it's like they'll take whatever to try to make a move that they feel like is best without coming to the people who are working with them.
Ashira and Winston were there when the warning was given. We also know that Bobby also got a warning while Fred, Benny, Winston, and Alice were there. So, like, again, Winston was there. Alice, Fred, and Benny, I think, were the only
Any
ones.
sign of Norman?
Nope. None.
All right.
Yesterday, I had a talk with Pestilence for the first time, and
How'd
he was
that go?
staring at the lighthouse. And through the whole entire time, we didn't see Norman. But he introduced himself. I introduced myself.
Or he's just messing with Alice.
I told him
He's
why
trying to break her.
he might be seeing me around there.
Mental
Nothing to do
torture.
with the lighthouse. Nothing to do with TA or even himself. What's his name? Smith. I was there for the island northern on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Then after we spoke about what people's
When you take
goals
this cookie.
are, yeah, what people's goals are in the city. And
Hey,
Everything okay?
yeah, yeah, everything's all right. I'm calmed down slowly. I had a talk with Benny and he helped me stop freaking out as much, I guess, but I still don't know, you know.
Let me see.
Don't have any more insight than I did when I left.
Hmm.
So I don't know. It's a lot. It's not every day you see a horseman of the apocalypse that concerned by something.
Hmm. So what do you thinking this all means? Like just off the cuff?
If the veil is thinning, I don't know. I'm a little concerned by what that means, actually. He implied it meant Norman would be able to interfere more with his domain.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what it means. Nothing good. I'm certain. Mm.
Well,
Yeah, you
I
sound like
wish.
how my brain feels right now.
Yeah, I'm.
What'd you say?
Like yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just nobody. Look, all I care about at this moment is nobody trying to fuck with you or hurt you. So
Aw.
let me know if that's the case, and I'll spring into action.
I appreciate that. Well,
Anything else? Like, obviously, I'm interested in the other big shit, but as far as
yeah. If I think there's something you should worry about, I'll definitely let you know.
no. And if anybody's, if you feel like anything's gonna happen to you, let me know. I'll start being around you if I need to be.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Aw. Yeah, he might be a traitor to... He might be a traitor to Edgar. But he cares about Alice, I think.
we need more, then I'll ask the other boys. But yeah,
I can do. I'll do anything. I really will.
well, this would be a mission to hopefully
I like the Fred's
save
also wearing
Senor
white.
Dark some way somehow. I don't really know who Barrack knows, but he knows somebody to the point where he couldn't even mention the name to me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Princesa has, or I should say, had. This isn't what was robbed from her. This is something else that she keeps hidden. she now has access to a document.
I was
The
told about this
government-
document from Matt, the lifer.
The government document
Yeah,
that
I'm not sure what
has-
it's all about, but
Like,
I
I
know
looked at
some
it.
of what it's about.
and I read it. Has everything. Everything about the plague, everything about death, everything about an insignia of, in their words, the faceless.
Yeah, I'm curious, Black.
If they have that, then I'm pretty sure other people know. And which, yes, I
100%.
have heard people talk about this. It's getting to a point now where people are knowing everything and they're gonna try shit, and it's gonna piss off a lot of people and a lot of entities. So we got to be closer than ever, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pestilence told me that the cops are watching.
I've known that for a while.
I know.
They subpoenaed his phone, and they're planning on trying to arrest him at some point.
Pestilence?
That's what I said.
That's
I started laughing. I
crazy.
just started laughing at it.
Apparently, something happened with a marshal yesterday with him that he said found out. And
Fucked around and found out.
yeah,
Huh.
and then he told me that he learned that phrase recently.
Should we just start teaching him slang?
He also learned about the GIF that he said sometimes people call it GIF. He's
Wow.
learning, yeah. He's absorbing.
Wow, he's
Our
really
culture.
absorbing some knowledge, yeah. Oh my god, that's kind of alarming.
Yeah. But apparently another marshal was hurt. I don't know how. Maybe a plague.
Could be anything.
Oh yeah, and the pings.
Yeah. Seems like Norma Bones is the hinge to everything.
Yeah.
Just be careful, Frag, with you get call from like Winston, and one of us is around. See if one of us can come. If not, then we just need to know exactly where you are. I mean, for anybody at this point, shit.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, I'm not worried about anybody.
You should be.
I treat everybody like they're gonna fucking kill me. Besides you two. Every single person I meet with, I think, probably not Oshira, but everybody else besides y'all three, I'm fucking ready.
How is Soshira?
She was doing okay.
I love Fred.
She had left the case, but now she's back on it because fucking Dark is sick, so she's now back on the case. So, yeah. But she's being pretty safe about it. Anytime she meets with somebody, I know McNulty's in the area. I saw him. Pestilence was watching over us when we met. So,
Do you guys believe hope would help at all when it comes to Senior Dark, or no?
The problem is I don't know if she can. She's still sick.
yeah.
Yesterday when she came to the graveyard, I just rubbed her head like I do sometimes, and her eyes did turn blue again very briefly before they went
there
back
we go.
green.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't stay blue, but for a second there. She also gave me back a seashell that I gave her a long time ago, and I don't know why. I thought maybe
sure.
she wanted me to come talk to Pestilence, but I'm not sure.
Erica sent me a message.
Right now?
Oh,
Yeah. Maybe his connection is not that strong, but when he mentioned that, he said, "What plan do you have?" And I said, "Maybe, perhaps, we can get a visit of of hope to Senor Dark. And he asked right there, "Do you think it can work?" And I said, "Well, I know right now things are not as what it seems, so I cannot promise nothing." And right now he texts me, pretty much asking if the odds have changed at all.
The odds aren't great.
Also, Wayne wanted to talk to me, but I kind
Wayne
of don't
called
want to talk
me
to that
asking
guy.
about feathers and shit. I just kind of gave him non-answers.
Apparently he
Yeah.
have a fight with Pestilence.
Yeah.
Well, he said to me he was changing paths or changing teams, something along those lines.
Apparently everyone that used to support him has turned their back on him.
Who? Pestilence or the other guy?
Wayne's friend.
Mm.
And he blamed Pestilence for that, so I'm assuming they weren't too happy that he was helping or trying to help Pestilence. No matter how much he's changed, I would still hesitate.
100%. I'm not gonna trust him for anything.
Anyone that's willing to sell people out and create a cult around something they barely understand. I don't know about that one.
I think, in my opinion, there's very, very few people that I trust with any of this information, really. Because some people, I'm worried if I tell them any of this information, they're gonna get themselves
Good news
fucking
for
killed.
Alice and Bobby.
They're gonna
Apparently
go to
Benny wants
Norman and he's gonna
go.
swindle them into a deal, and then they're gonna have to start killing people, and they're not gonna be able to do it, and they're just gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Shit is cooked, guys.
Yeah, I feel like I have scrambled eggs for brains.
Yeah.
Now, especially that TA is gone, this is fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I think I might go get some food. See if Hope will show up.
Yeah. If so, if they're feeling okay, or if you feel like this is even anything to mention, but just mention about Dark and Barracan. I don't know if there's any way you can communicate, but maybe put like 2 pieces of food down. One saying it's a good idea, the other one that it's not. Fuck.
Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Left eye is for good, right eye is for bad.
See,
Choose
exactly.
one. Then you can eat the other one after. I don't know if that'll work.
I don't know. Usually
I'm
when
not gonna
she
lie,
thinks something
it's-
I've said is a bad idea, she just flies away.
Oh, great.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
fucking
yesterday,
heck.
I offered to take her sickness because I thought, you know, people could use her a little more. And she just left.
Jesus Christ.
Per definition, Alice really isn't beating the witch allegations. Yeah. I'm gonna go into the city and get some food and then see if she feels up to a visit.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the city as well.
Yeah.
Frank, you down?
Yeah, I'm down. I need to get some food because I have none.
Okay.
In case you're hungry now.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Do you have your car here, Benny?
I have a car.
Hell yeah.
It's Arthur's. You wanna drive it?
Either way, I just don't want to drive my fucking club. That
Yeah,
shit's so slow.
You drive the Arthur mobile. Alice, you call me, okay? If you need anything.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'll probably see you at the food court if that's where you're going. So
Probably. I'm gonna go yell at fucking Kelly.
fair. That might help you blow off some steam.
You gonna hop out?
My bad.
You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is.
You want to toss me some keys?
Oh my god, why is it him?
Yeah, where you at?
There we go.
Hello?
Hey, are you busy?
Not really, no. Why?
You sound down. What's wrong?
TJ's gone.
TJ's gone. Where?
Back. Pestilence got rid of him.
Why?
As far as I can tell, because he pissed him off. They were fighting.
So he killed Ghost TJ?
He said that he sent him back.
To what? Purgatory?
I'm assuming. I don't really know. And then he seemed flustered because he believed he shouldn't have been able to do that himself. That it wasn't his domain. He shouldn't have been able to send TJ back.
Okay.
Yep. Anyway, did you need help with something?
Oh, I want to talk to you in a little bit. I gotta call Winston real quick.
Why?
Because I want to find out why he's on Team Good. If he's got to deal with Norman.
He can't talk about his deal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but why the fuck you let him hang out with you guys then?
It's...
You got someone on the inside, and you guys are perfectly aware of it.
Okay.
Why is Winston even allowed to live?
Call Winston and ask him.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I know. It's not my story to tell, so.
Okay. All right.
Alright, right. What a jealous baby. Why is Winston going to hang out with you guys? Okay, Shang. Okay, Shang. What is Winston? He's a bad guy. If I got it. Alice just doesn't have the energy to fight with Shang about this right now. She's like, yeah, sure, call Winston. Shang wants to hang out too. Maybe he shouldn't have broken up with his girlfriend. So did he call us Team Good? Brother, we're Team Humanity Doesn't Deserve to Die. I don't know, we're Team Good. Also, no, I don't think that that was Norman's car. I think that's whatever car Arthur rolled up in. Hold up, wait a minute. That mean he thinks he's in Team Bad? I don't know what team he thinks he's in, I guess. If we're Team Good, he's Team Bad? Not on advice. Yeah, we're on team the world can't end. We're on the team we don't want the veil to be thin. Shang just wants the info he wants and wants to criticize what Alice is doing. Yeah, exactly. That's what he started to do. He started to criticize her immediately. Why is Winston there? You've got an inside man. Brother, can you hear Edgar? Can you hear Edgar whispering to you? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks so much. Ray, everything up. Also, Pestilence was acting like he was hearing things. I remember him doing that / me as well, because that's when I turned around to look at the lighthouse. Apparently wishes he could, jealous of that too, most likely. Poor little Shang. Poor little Shang. He just wants to be included. Maybe don't criticize people and it'll happen more. I don't know what this song is yet. It's probably K-pop. Oh, maybe it's not. I think this is K-pop. That's what it sounds like. It is K-pop. Spotlight. Yeah, I know which song this is now. What is this? I Can't Stop Me. Oh, it's because it's got Boys Like Girls in it. This is a really good song, actually. I'm kind of a Boys Like Girls stan. I didn't like them when I was younger. Can't stop again. R&R.
Somebody's about to get shot, by the way.
Who?
Somebody's about to get shot in one of the stalls over there.
Why?
They scammed fucking Kelly.
Oh, I need food.
I think Benny bought a bunch.
Come on.
I need food.
Bye.
Okay, if we're fucking getting, well,
Can you go out? I don't think you can go out the back of these.
He's not.
things.
you can't.
He fucking went to
You
bed.
mean he
back
didn't
there,
have
I'm gonna
access, dog. He didn't
He
have
went to
fucking
bed
access
back
to open
there.
the stall.
There's no
bro.
way. There's no.
Sleeping back there, brother.
Motherfucker hiding behind the counter.
Okay, what do you want? How many?
What are you doing?
Can I get 3 combos, please?
I'm sorry, there's.
Yeah, how much is 3 combos, Benny?
Okay. Oh yeah, gotcha. No, you're good.
I don't know.
Is he just taking food?
What do you mean to fucking know?
Thank you.
I don't know.
I need a few.
Thank you.
Unless you got a bunch.
I'm surprised they're not here already, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, this clown was talking shit too. Let's go fucking see if this clown's still.
What?
He's so angry.
I know. All the time.
Just making food.
Oh fuck, the dishes are full. It's like around like 1.6.
All right. If it's under 1.699, I got it.
All the rush. Yes,
I got you. Don't worry.
I appreciate you.
and a full, like I was cleaning up whoever worked before, and then I probably could open up, but if I opened up, like I said, I'd have to have a limit.
Yeah, well, Patrick is my friend too, but you guys are yelling at him with guns out and stuff. That's yucked up.
Nice. I get half, right?
They're about to get rolled by
By a clown. It's gonna be so funny.
Yep.
I got this. Don't worry.
Type shit.
Fucker, why?
Because I came up on 60 grand yesterday.
Well, maybe you should give him a call.
I don't know whose it was, but it's mine now.
Wait, really? How the fuck do you find that?
It was in the washing machines in the bay. I asked Brandon if he wants anything back. He's like, nah, just keep it. I really don't give a fuck. I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna take that fucking
That's
money. It's mine.
wild.
Okay.
Motherfucker's got so much money. He's like $1 million almost. He said.
You can see through the little holes right here, man.
Joe, you got money?
There was no food in here when I came in.
I got money. Why?
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
take this. Fuck out of here.
Come on. Give me a couple of
I'm
meals,
gonna-
would you?
I'm gonna go do my thing.
I'm gonna fucking punch. I just asked if you wanted.
I'm gonna punch you. He's so mad at James. It's the bank. The Shangs are. It depends. He's probably already told Winston. He's probably already told Winston. Would be my guess. He's probably going to accuse Winston of some shit. Like, my actual question here is, what are the chances he shoots Winston? Punk ass bitch. Shang probably has already told 10 people. No. I think he's probably told Winston. Shang is normally not terrible about telling people stuff that Alice doesn't want people to know, which is why I mentioned please don't tell people. If he thinks that she doesn't want to share it, then... Alright, the question right now is, are these all locals? I pulled up earlier and there was a bicycle here and there was just some person sitting over here in this like little funeral area. Chang tells people info by accusing them and criticizing their choices. And he tells them indirectly. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. I don't know why my energetic liked songs are all... Like every single one of them is like K-pop. It's like I know you have like hundreds of songs in just this category. But what if they were all K-pop? Hope, our TJ is gone. Hope. Hope, what do we do? Hope, he's gone. I'm sure she already knows, though. I'm sure she already knows. You know? She can go to purgatory when she wants to, so she's probably already aware that he's gone. Yeah. Our girl Hope. Our poor sick girl. And it's not even that she doesn't want people to know that TJ's gone. It's what she told Benny, where, like, if a bunch of people find out that TJ's gone, they're just gonna go to the lighthouse looking for him, or they're gonna go ask Pestilence questions about why he's gone. Like, Pesty got pissed at TJ's sass and just him being mad sent him back, which even surprising. Yeah, like it seemed like it bothered Pesty. I can't believe Shang said, "Why isn't he dead?" about Winston. That's crazy. Also, who told him he had a deal? Did TJ tell him? I don't think Alice told him. I don't think TJ told him. He wasn't intending it or trying to send him back. It just happened. Yeah, that seems like what happened. Like, Pestilence seemed like... did he laugh at first? It seems like he was, like, very briefly amused and then kind of realized the implications. I feel bad. I feel like we ruined Benny's day, if I'm being honest, by telling him that... by telling him that Princess had copied that notebook paper. Because we didn't know if he gave it to her or not. Seems like she copied it without permission. Which is sad. See, that was also my thought too. He kept looking at the sky and was hearing things. I'm like, is he hearing like the whispers of creation or something? Like, did he get in trouble for sending TJ back? Yeah, it did shatter his trust in Princess. But that's why we mentioned the rest of her book, because it did really seem like she was like... Delusional is a really cruel word, but she seems obsessive and like she needs to play a bigger part in this. Like, she believes that she is a bigger part in this, even without any real indication that she is. Oh, Eliza is the cult lady. That makes sense. Okay. Princess is sipping cult juice. That makes sense. And it also explains why she's getting frustrated, right? When we weren't telling her everything, she was getting frustrated because she believes that like she believed that she was the embodiment of hope until people started telling her about hope. But there's a good chance that she still believes that she's got like a greater role to play. And I'm not saying she doesn't. Pestilence has been following her around. Keflam. Maybe the creator told him something bad. Maybe. He did say he needed to leave. I was like, okay. The problem is I don't think that hope can help dark. Like, I really don't. Because Pestilence made it seem like he's keeping Dark alive. Kiflum. It just clicked with me that that's who that is. Yeah. I don't know if that's worth telling Benny. Maybe not right now. Maybe we'll tell him later. We have more opportunities to roleplay with him. Parachutes don't work. Lamau. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get some water, take my food away. I might start water for coffee. I don't know. But I'll be right back, chat. And that'll be exactly when Hope comes, because that's how that works. Hey, little one. I don't know how much you always know. I know that they say that they're always watching, but Pestilence said he sent TJ back. He's just gone. I assume that means to purgatory, but that's really scary. I don't know how to help him. I feel like I keep saying that a lot. I just don't know how. TJ said to give this back to you. He thinks you deserve it more than he does. Wags the shiny. Wags the shiny. She's a cute burb. We're still trying to get the feathers. Barrack thinks that we can save Dark, but I don't know. Pestilence made it seem like he's keeping him alive, and I don't know what to believe anymore. Truthfully. He called you his friend that day. But he also keeps telling me that nothing dies like hope. This music is so loud. Aww. I want to pick her up and carry her around. He also said the veil is thin. And I'm worried for what that might mean. Still looks comfy. What do I do here? Do you think she'd let us pick her up? Drink her in your pocket. Pick up. I'll do pick up. Here you go. Replace the one from yesterday. I think that one's a little more special. I can't give up just because TJ's not here. I told him I'd do something and I'm gonna do it. I don't know how exactly. Because everything seems to change every day, but doing something is better than nothing, right? Even if it's not exactly the right thing. I think she would hop into Alice's lap if she wanted to snuggle. Oh. What's this? Aww. Aww. That's what TJ would want her to do. That's just a local, right? That's not the same car, right? There's 2 different cars here. I don't see anyone in that one. I don't think that's his car. No, I don't think that's his car.
Yeah, what up? You good?
No, it doesn't have the license plate on it. Okay, it's not his car.
It is what it is, you know?
Else might want to start carrying a gun. What's a gun gonna do? What's a gun gonna do? Did we pick up that fish? We did, right? Yeah. Do we go back to the lighthouse to check, just in case? Or is that just like a TJ's still here sort of thing? Hmm. Z, can we get rid of all of these fucking cars on the road? I have so much anxiety about it. Imagine Alice is in ICU next time Brandon wakes up. Did anyone call us while I was... No, okay. I feel like Brandon would burn the world down. I'm gonna be so for real. Poor Bestie. I really read that as Bestie wants Alice to be safe, and I was like... It's like, I don't know if that's true. He did tell us to be safe. I think so. I do need to change my emergency contacts, actually. I think it's just Bobby. But I feel like I need to alter it. I don't know, it's so hard because there's so many people. I feel like I need to add him and Benny. Why is it so ominous over here? Have 27 emergency contacts. I feel like 10 is the maximum. They're only required to call 5, but I feel like 10 should be your maximum. You should boil it down to 10 people tops. I feel like that was probably just a like TJ's still here or like have hope or, you know, that sort of thing. I think it was meant to be reassuring. But I'm still going to go check the lighthouse, I think. I think up to 10 is okay, but Brandon should be in the top 3 to 5. Oh, yeah, the top 5 for sure. The problem is she also has, like... other important people in her top 5, not just like recently important people, like Lainey. We can remove Shang. Maybe that was meant to be like help TJ. It's so hard to know what a bird wants. You know? It's so hard to know what a bird wants. Yeah, the problem is like the more you have, the less likely that the doctor is to call them, you know? I don't think he's here. The more you have, the less likely. There's a fucking car over there, though. Like, who are you and why are you here? Ow. Why are people always watching? Why is everyone weird? Just come over to the lighthouse if you want to see someone. Jeez. Yeah.
Sorry, what was your text about?
Just
I
not to
got it.
tell people about TJ, because as soon as you
Oh,
tell people
right.
about TJ, 1,000 people are gonna come over to the lighthouse looking for him. Not that they don't already, but you know what I mean.
So, okay, Winston cannot tell me anything. So why are you guys letting this guy be a part of Team Good again?
He didn't want to tell you anything?
No. I have a feeling that either he can't tell me or he doesn't trust me. But I don't know. But I know he has a deal with Norman.
Yeah,
Even if he doesn't want to admit it, he has some kind of deal with them. And you guys are trying to kill Norman, yet you let someone who works for him be with you. Why? All my lawn chairs gone again. Nice. Don't even know why I put these lawn chairs up at the lighthouse.
Are you at the lighthouse?
Yeah, I just drove past.
Oh, there's someone watching across the road as well.
Oh no, I went to go check if the lawn chairs are there. I don't actually have any interest in seeing any ghosts and ghouls. Just
Well, people probably keep removing them because there's 1,000 locals that show up to sit in them. Let me call you back though.
hello? Hey, who's this? Oh, sorry. I hope you're okay, Barrick.
What?
It's Barrick, the chief of police or whatever. Judge guy.
Okay. Let me call you back though.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm not going to answer it.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing then? Hello? You guys get upset at me for working with peasants? You have someone who literally has a deal with Norman. Do you not understand the hypocrisy here? Like, I might be crazy, but that is crazy.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've gotten enough warnings. I don't need another one. He was helping
I'm
us
not
with
warning
something-
you. I'm asking just what the fuck you're thinking. I'm not warning you at all.
Something very specific happened, and Winston was important to that very specific thing. I don't know what you want from me. Like this.
That's all I wanted from you. To say that. You have a situation that Winston knew a lot about, so you asked him for help. That solves everything in my head.
Okay.
I thought it was a matter of, okay, I'm bored. Winston's around. Let me invite Winston in.
I'm not.
Like,
that
he's gonna
careless.
stab you in the back. Give you over to Norman. And then what? And then I have to deal with you being dead. And you're dead.
I mean, you don't have to deal with anything.
Okay.
Look, I know. Right now it's one of those what we need outweighs the risks. But
What was it?
I can't tell you. It's not my story. It's just something that was important. Look, we're trying to do a lot of things, and I understand that Winston is a danger. The fact is not lost on me. TJ warned me. Pestilence, I think, is also warning me. But if Norman wants something to happen to me, Winston's not his only outlet. Shane?
I'm thinking. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, and we're meta guarding.
Okay. Alright.
Is that all you needed? Was to find out why we had Winston included?
I mean, if you want to put it that way, sure.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't explain more.
Alright. It's all good. Yeah, bye.
Bye. Yep, another... Wait, is she all white? Is that a seagull? That's a seagull, right? That's not Hope. Like, I'm so perplexed about, like... Yeah.
You don't understand what I'm trying to get at in that conversation, really?
I mean, apart
Considering
from
I'm
Winston
saying-
being dangerous, I understand.
Yeah, what do you
that.
think? I'm fucking worried about you. Do you need me
Yeah,
to
but-
spell it out for you? What else do you want from me? Alright, if you don't want me to give a fuck, then I won't. But obviously, I don't want you to get stabbed in the back working with someone who works for Norman, has no choice in the matter, has a deal with Norman in your quest to kill Norman.
Okay. I mean, you were going
That's
to talk to
all I'm-
Winston and then said you wanted
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
talk. So I
fucking
didn't know if
talk
there
to
was
him.
something else.
He was literally just a pillar. He was just a stone pillar. He didn't give up anything. Oh, like I don't need to spell it out for you word for word. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you're working with someone who has a deal with the god of death in your quest to kill the god of death. Like, yeah, I don't like it. Obviously, so I'm concerned about it. Because it's worrying. As one should be. Just like you would probably be. I don't want to say it actually. Fine, I'll keep it to myself.
What
Just
don't you
saying.
wanna say?
There's nothing I don't want to say. I'm just
You
saying
literally
that.
just said I don't want to say that.
Well, I'm saying
actually.
that. I'm not going to say that you'll be concerned if I was doing the same thing.
I would
Not
be
gonna-
concerned. I'm always concerned. It's just, you understand why this is confusing, right? Because you turned your back on me and left.
I didn't turn my back. What are you
You
talking
did.
about?
You did.
I didn't
didn't
turn my
like-
back on you.
You didn't like what I was saying and you hung up and then announced that you were single to the entire city. Like, I don't know how much more turn your back on someone that is.
What? You moved out of the house. What was I supposed to do?
I didn't move out of the house. I grabbed some things and went to stay somewhere else because you really hurt my feelings. I didn't move out. Like, that conversation really sucked. I even told Fiona that I was coming back, that I just needed to stay somewhere else for a few days. That's fine.
I just you know, single or not, I feel like that is such a minor thing in the grand scheme of things that, like, we could work that out. There's a different level of magnitude between he broke up with me versus I'm working with a guy who's working with the god of death to try and kill the god of death. But, you know, I didn't.
It's because
If I
Winston
come
has
back to my
something
house and I
no
see
one
you've moved
else-
your shit out, Alice, what am I supposed to think?
I don't know. Call me, ask Fiona. I don't know. I wasn't. If I was gonna break up with you, I would have told you so. I don't know. I don't abandon people. Somewhat to my own detriment.
I did not abandon you.
No, but it seems like you think that's what I did.
I don't think you abandoned me either. I feel like
You-
we have ideological differences that don't need to fall into whether or not someone's abandoning each other. I don't think that a relationship matters in
What is my
To
what
the
is
point-
my what is your ideological difference that you want the world to burn and I don't? Like,
I don't want the world to
that's
burn.
exactly what you said to me, that humanity
I-
didn't deserve to be saved.
I said that. Well, that's true. First of all, but I don't think just because someone doesn't deserve to be saved doesn't mean that I think that they should be die. That's not the same thing to me. And even then, like there's a very big difference between me wanting the world to burn after you and TJ really sanctimonious in my opinion, but anyways,
Yeah, thanks for saying that again.
compared to trying to fight a battle against the gods of death and plague and bird.
So it's just that you don't think that's worth fighting. I'm trying to understand it because in that conversation I didn't really get to speak.
No,
a lot.
I okay. All right.
What is it that I'm doing that you have such a problem with?
Crossing your arms and asking me how the fuck I could do that on the mission that you were on.
Did I ask you that?
Yes.
Because you called me and it made me think that you also didn't know Pestilence was going to be there. None of you seemed like you knew that was going to happen. And I don't remember being mad at you for that, although I was frustrated that you were working for the Faceless. But the question I asked you was not what were you doing before then, it was what you were going to do once you knew. Like, I don't blame you for not knowing things. My question was what you intended to do once you knew. I know TJ was mad that you were doing things without asking questions. That's what he said. But TJ and I aren't the same person. You just hang up on me? That's crazy. We're not caving. We're just like trying to make him think, I guess. Okay. Oh, his internet went out. He wasn't just being an asshole. Okay, I wanted to get off the island because it seemed disrespectful to be talking while that was going on. Although I didn't see anything over there, so maybe we don't. Maybe we just... I don't know. Do you think Barrick is still at the lighthouse? Shing doesn't believe in women empowerment. Hi, fancy seeing you here.
I gave him to see TJ, but he wasn't around. What's going on?
Yeah. TJ got sent back. He's not going to be around, I think.
You got sent back?
Made Pestilence angry. Just poof. Gone. I heard Shane came digging for information.
More like threatened.
Threatened? What did he say?
Yeah, bunch of things.
I see you don't want to be very talkative.
Makes two of us.
Oh no! Alice and Winston, mental chess.
Assume there's nothing over there.
Not that I saw, but might not be the same for you. Hey.
Yo,
Let's
what
see
you
if
been
I
up to
can
today?
find anything, but...
Okay.
Wait, he's on worse.
Yeah.
Is it the stuff we talked about?
Yeah, it's that and other things.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't think so. It's just... I think someone I care a lot about just realized that I'm having trouble trusting them, you know?
Yeah, it's always tough.
So... I feel some type of way and they feel some type of way and it's just tough.
Yeah. I totally get that. That sucks. This will work himself out, right? Usually do. Might just take some time.
Not if they die.
Just trust yourself, you know?
Yeah, that's
whatever that means, whatever that looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying. guess I don't know what the answer is right now. You know.
Yeah. Tough day today, huh?
Yeah. Kind
Say
of
the
an
least.
incredibly tough day.
Yeah.
Now I have Shane calling me to rehash problems.
On top of everything else?
Yep, he's...
Oh.
I don't know. He's decided that he wants to involve himself in this stuff. Because even though he broke up with me, he still doesn't want me to get hurt, which is infuriating.
Yeah. I mean, I get it.
I mean, I understand the basic premise there, but if you're not going to be here for me, just don't
Yeah,
be
it's
here
hard
for
for
me, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that wants you to get hurt. Aside from the bad people, I guess. I guess there are people. You know what? Scratch that. You know, scratch that. Fuck those people.
I think the worst people want me to get hurt, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm okay. I'm just thinking, trying
Yeah.
to make sense of some stuff.
All right. Well, I'll let you try to figure your shit out. You do need anything, if there's anything I can do, even if it's like simple, stupid stuff, just let me know, all right? Anything I can do to help you out.
At some point, I might need some mindless hunting fragments so that I can focus on someone else's death threats.
True. I do be getting those, so just let me know, all right?
Okay.
I do be
Alright.
getting those.
Are you
All
good?
right. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
good.
I'll
Been slow
talk-
today.
Perfect. Alright, I'll talk to you later then.
All right. Trust yourself.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. Trust yourself. Oh, the Alice and Winston mental chess. Chat, it's been so long I don't know if I can do it anymore. And I also don't really want to do it. I feel so bad. Oh. I wish I could get closer to this tree. I can see him out there, I think. Today's making the day Alice drank seem like a overreaction. Alice always have her tarot bestie. Don't give up hope, Alice. Aww. She knows. I don't even think Shang knows what the fuck he thinks anymore. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even think Shang knows what he thinks anymore. Interesting that the person in that car was Barrick, though. I wonder what Barrick wants. I agree. He's like, humanity doesn't deserve to live, but I don't want it to burn. But also, you're being sanctimonious. You were mad at me for this. You moved out. But that doesn't matter. He just drove past him? Interesting. I was thinking about it, but I don't want to leave Winston here. I think Shang is on the side of Alice not dying. Yeah, probably. Too bad we're gonna kill this bitch, chat. She's done for. She's donezo's. Shame he didn't hop in. Man, Barrack is such a great character. Hell yeah, brother. No, Alice won't leave Winston here. The truth is, Winston knows why Alice is being cagey. Winston's very smart. Brandon will have to burn the word down. Yeah. Oh, I think Winston's sitting at the gate and I'm sitting on the shore and we're just watching each other. It's so hard to see him, but he's like right here. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Okay, well. He's like right at the top of Alice's head. Is who though? Is Winston upset with Alice? I don't know that he's upset. And if Shang went and threatened Winston, then I'm assuming he threatened him not to hurt Alice. Is there actually a possibility Alice dies during this arc? Yeah, is there a better arc to die in than one to save the world? Come on. Let's be honest, chat. There's not much of a better way to die. There's not much of a better plot to die for. Remember, we talk all about impact. And when things have meaning. And I think Shang knows that. I think Shang's very aware that Alice would probably die for something she believed in. So it's probably why he's like extra spooked. I just found Alice. I'm not ready for her to go. Alice has been here for a year, chat. A week, please. Plot twist, Alice actually kills Winston? Maybe. Hey.
Hola.
Just letting you know 2 things. One, I was at the shore at Purgatory and Winston pulled up. He's sitting over on the island right now, so I am by myself with him, kind of. Something happened. Shang went and threatened him over something, and now he's being really standoffish. I don't know. I couldn't get any more information out of him.
This fucking Shang guy's gonna get shot.
Would like for him to not get shot. Even if he is an idiot. I think that TJ must have told him that Winston had a deal, and I think he went to threaten him over hurting me, but I'm not sure. So, I can't get any information out of Winston, and Shang is just being Shang, so. But also, apparently Barrack was at the lighthouse. I don't know if he's still here.
Fuck. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, like, if, I don't know, he probably knows you're there, but if he doesn't, and then he finds out, yeah, who knows how he'll act, so.
Barrack?
No. um, Winston if he's acting standoffish.
Yeah, he knows I'm here. Even with all of that, I can't leave him here by himself. No.
Yeah, Barrack is a whole nother thing. I don't know. I don't know what happened with his talk. I have to talk to him again, but pretty much to tell you in a short way, I talked to Kelly. Kelly was pretty much saying he's not happy, and I said, okay, if you're not happy, just do you in a good way. So they're just gonna do what they do, and we're gonna do what we do. And if he calls you asking you about things, just be like, oh, like I know you're doing your thing right now, and I gotta do mine. We'll talk fucking soon, just not now. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I don't know. He's not happy, so I'm not trying to please him. I'm trying to do some other shit. It's like at one point he's acting very upset, and then the next he's acting like very sad. Like I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm over that shit.
Yeah, I get that. He was upset with me yesterday when I told him I wasn't doing gun stuff, so.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna call you after this talk. I'm gonna talk to Princesa.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Getting rid of some of the cooks. Too many cooks. Getting some of these cooks out of the kitchen, guys. Yep. I mean, it kind of works out. Winston has walked back up to the top of the island. I don't know if you guys can see. Hasn't answered her text message. Must be really upset with her. I'm just confused about what Shang wanted because he said, I want to talk to you later, but I'm going to go talk to Winston. Like, why are you guys? I don't know. Maybe he did just want her opinion on why Winston was being included, but seems confusing. I also really want to make coffee. I also, like, if he doesn't actually want the world to burn, then, like, what is his moral difference? Just that she thinks the fucking horseman shouldn't be here? And he does? I'm really confused about Shang's train of thought, to be honest. It seems like he gets upset and just says stuff he doesn't mean. Because, like, he absolutely did say humanity doesn't deserve to be saved or something, and the world deserves to burn. I guess because he thinks that the faceless are just gonna destroy the government and then it'll be fine, and she thinks like no such thing. I don't know. Yeah. Benny's gonna kill Shang. I don't think Shang and Benny would get along at all. Like, you want to talk about two characters that feel like oil and water to me? Benny and Shang. Even though they both are like willing to die to like save the people they care about. Whoa, that was crazy. It's Norman has to go. Death and the other horsemen will always be. Yeah, Alice just wanted them to not be here. And Pestilence is promising that that's the case, that they won't be here. TJ is skeptical. Friday, I'm getting my bottle vodka and I'm gonna play my favorite game, take a shot. Every time someone says it is what it is. Take a shot every time I play Subi Club during a stream. Subi Club is basically the music definition of is what it is for me and Alice. Makes sense if Norman is the issue that brought them here, then if he's gone, they will leave. Yeah, Alice was really convinced that the apocalypse was coming like right meow. Like right meow. But Pestilence said, once he's gone, I'll be gone. There'll no longer be a reason for us to be perceived. TJ said, once you're both gone, I'll be gone, which is like another like little patch on the proverbial hole of the veil. Is he hearing things or is he just walking around? Yeah. In the beginning, Alice absolutely, like, the problem is, during the fight that Shang and Alice had, Shang was already furious at TJ. Right? He's already furious at TJ. I think he misinterpreted a lot of things that Alice was saying and implying because he was so mad. And, and since that has happened, since that day, because, like, if you guys remember, that day was, like... That day was, like, a rush of information. It was really a lot. And Alice made a lot of assumptions, as humans are wont to do. The Meow game with Pestilence? I don't know what that is. It's foggy, chat. Chat, it's foggy. Chat, I don't like it. Maybe the apocalypse is only going to happen because of Norman messing with the balance of things. Maybe. He said that they were in a transition period, though. I don't know. Like, I still don't understand, like... I don't know. A lot of Alice's opinions, like, about the Horsemen and what's going on have been shifted a little bit. She's still trying to trust her own judgment, though. Sorry, chat. We're just waiting to see if Winston gets smited. Oh, the fog is getting real bad. This arc, the opinions of the horse when apocalypse is bound to consistently shift because of all the new info that is consistently surfacing. Yeah. I think she heard what TJ said and she just thinks Andy doesn't want to be involved, you know? And like, who can blame her? I don't know if Alice would confront Winston, is the thing. I think it's him swimming back over. Maybe he's removing all the flowers.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
You still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in the area. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, we'll do.
All right. I pretty much told Princessa that to take care of herself and whatever she needs, probably don't come to me for it.
Oof.
I can't. I've been betrayed too much in 1 week. I can't take any more. I've made too many decisions that have backfired, and I'm exhausted. What can I say? She knows nothing about nothing else but that.
Okay. I get it. I don't blame you. Do what you need to do to protect yourself.
I want to protect us. I don't thinking
Yeah.
about the
Well,
people that I
that's
care about.
yeah, but you need to protect yourself as well. You said it yourself. You've been betrayed enough this week. Okay. Well, I will call you when I'm done. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Anything?
Nothing. Told you guys I wasn't the chosen one.
No, you might still be. Or maybe it's a blessing that you can't hear Edgar yap right now.
Maybe I'd be able to hear TJ though.
Yeah. I don't know. I saw Hope and I spoke to her about it. Not that she's a bird of many words, but I told her I wasn't really sure what to do anymore. And she just gave me a watch and flew away. That's why I came here in the first place. I don't know if that was meant to just be, have faith in TJ or what would TJ do or just listen to what TJ taught you or if it was find him. I really don't know. Normally she gave those to me when I needed to speak with them.
Is it because you needed to speak to him or because he was available?
It was after he was already gone.
I meant more
Oh,
in a spiritualist sense, I guess.
before when she brought them to me?
Yeah, is it
I guess it
Hope
was.
was understanding that you needed someone to talk to, rather than Hope telling you that TJ needed to talk to you?
I guess it is when TJ was around and when I needed to speak to him.
Spoke to Oshira today.
Yeah.
She's suspended for 7 days.
For what?
She was having a talk with Pestilence off duty and the superior Craig Barrett. Came and towed her and Pestilence's vehicle. And then waited for her to finish the conversation and then called her when she lockpicked the car. So she's suspended for 7 days for stealing a car.
After her superior towed it? That seems like entrapment.
No, entrapment is get like
That's hope.
is it? I thought there was a blackbird.
I think that was Hope. Right? I know that she... Is that a person? Who the fuck is that? Is it TJ? Wait, the portal's open. That's Norman. Stop. We're gonna get eaten by an orca.
Is that Norman?
Yeah. I don't know who that is next to him. But the portal opened, and they walked
I
out
saw
of it.
the fire.
Yeah. I don't know what we do. Certainly we've been seen. Tell me what we do, Winston.
That's a good question.
You bitch.
If we've been seen, and I don't really know. We're not really in a position to back away slowly.
Maybe that was Noxie. I thought it was Hope. It's hard to tell because she's half black.
I told you it wasn't a white bird.
Well, sometimes Hope just looks black because half of her feathers are black.
The back half?
No, like all over her body. Okay, do we go back or do we go forward? What do we do?
I don't know.
You're supposed to give me answers.
Sometimes I don't have them. I think they're gonna have their conversation, and it would be wise of us not to interrupt.
Okay. He's just swimming backwards. Why is he just slowly backing away? He has a camera. You guys might want to go watch Winston. I don't have one. Can you shout out Diode? Thank you. You guys can see his perspective. Have you got that camera still? Can you see who that is?
Don't know, some one on the left definitely seems like Norm. The one on the right, some tanned man with a white vest and ponytail and a beard.
That just walked out of purgatory.
Uh-huh. He just stabbed him.
What? Norman just stabbed him?
Norman just stabbed him.
What the
Hola.
fuck?
He's gone.
What?
What? Hello? What's happening? You're
Norman's
right?
gone.
Okay.
Where are you? Are you still there? Where are you? Are you okay?
We should go. I'm okay. I'm okay. I need to meet with you. I don't think we should be here.
What do you mean? What is going on?
Nor I need to get away from the lighthouse. I think I need to get away from the lighthouse. I just
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm also gonna throw up. I just where are you? Ping me.
I'm close, but not too close.
Okay, don't come.
What's your ping?
500.
Tell me if that's a good enough place.
I see. You're a catfish. Yeah. Okay.
All right, come here.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna go meet with Benny. Do you want to come?
Potentially, I imagine one of us is going to get a call from Norman soon. I don't imagine he would have liked the fact that we witnessed that.
Yeah, well, I'd rather we were together if one of us gets a call, so we know.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Okay. Oh my god. What just happened, chat? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's just right behind me, right? Hello? Did Winston die? What did you do?
It's rainy. It's the. It just.
I
Pretty
thought
hard
you
to
just got
drive.
fucking smited.
No. I didn't brake in time, and I just slid. I just repeatedly cursed until I slowly fell off the side of that hill. It is now very warm. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jenny's house.
Oh, didn't know. Where did they go? Oh no, he's gonna be so upset that we saw Edgar. I thought for just a second we were getting Edgar back.
Getting a phone call.
From who?
Hola. Yeah.
It's Norman
What's
calling
going
to
on?
taunt him.
And what is that?
We just got here. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. But he doesn't deserve this.
I want to answer this with a yes. But I just can't. How do I know that he's still alive? How do I know that I just won't be another puppet?
That is wild. We were just there because Hope gave me a watch and I thought she wanted me to find TJ. And then Winston was like, maybe I'll go listen to see if people are whispering to me today. And we were just there talking because Winston and Alice are at like a weird impasse. That's crazy. We were just chilling. We were about to have a like, so you have a deal with Norman talk? Like. I legit thought that was Hope, but it was
I would
Noxie.
have to talk to you about this in person. Where?
No! No! Benny, no! Benny, no! Benny, no! Benny, no!
I'll see you soon.
Okay, well, that's kind of what we needed to tell you. I was watching Winston walk around on the island just to see if he could hear anything, and he came back over, and I saw a bird fly overhead. And I thought it was Hope because she's half black, you know? I thought maybe she was sending me to the island for TJ or something, so I swam over, and just as I got to shore, or close to shore, I saw a dark figure. A dark figure, and then the portal opened, and someone stepped out of it. We didn't want to interrupt that conversation, so I had Winston pull out his camera to watch once we got back to the safe side. He said it was a man with a ponytail and a beard. And then Norman stabbed him. And he disappeared. I can guess that that's who just called you, but be careful, okay? I'm not gonna stop you from talking to him. I know you can't outrun him if he doesn't want you to, but
He wants me to make a deal
For what?
for Edgar back.
He told Fred he wouldn't bring anyone back. I don't trust that.
You're telling me that you guys seen them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Norman let him have 5 minutes of freedom and then sent him back. It does tell me that even if our plan had worked, Norman wouldn't have let him out. Is that Noxie? I can't tell.
I have to go over there and I have to talk to him.
Okay, well, you do that.
I've vowed to never make a deal, so we'll see what happens.
I'm coming too. Not up there with you, but I'm gonna be at the house. I'm not gonna let you go by yourself. You can talk to him alone, but well, I want to be there in case something happens.
Vamos, let's go.
Oh, that's definitely Noxie, the way that bird just scurried. This is where Winston murders Alice. You have to rewatch Peppo's POV of today's episode when the arc is over. It's crazy the timing from your POV. It's because a bird flew over. Let me see what Winston wants to do. Do you want to go with us? If not, I can give you the keys to my bike.
No, it's okay. I can jump on the back.
Okay.
Hi, Matilda. Hi, Gertrude. Hi. Revisiting old memories. I can't believe you guys didn't say hi to them.
I don't know. I don't like locals. They're always so stuck up.
Probably because you ignore them.
Yeah, maybe. She went from 0 to 1,000 for fucking real. I know that Benny doesn't want to trust Winston. Ugh. Oh yeah, okay. That's a neat trick. It's not as ominous when it's nice and sunny out. I have to pee now, chat, because it's raining. Hey. Be safe, okay?
Well, hopefully I get to see you guys again.
Here. Hope just gave that to me. Just take it with you.
Benny, remember, he tries to take you into purgatory or into the lighthouse to see him. You'll need to make another deal just to come out.
All right, I'll remember. See you guys.
Just chill swim following a bird, then Death and Edgar are there out of nowhere. Yeah, Alice was like, okay, maybe we don't.
I watched Flop do this once.
I love that. Do we just stay here and pretend we're not watching?
Someone won't mind.
I like that Shang never called us back. Why are you standing so far away from me? It was good knowing you, amigo. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back, chat. Can we shout out? Can we shout out? Give me a minute, pretty please. Thank you. If you guys want to see the talk between Norman and Benny, that's who you need to go watch. I see Noxie on the railing. I'm here because Norman talk is giving me anxiety. You and me both. The day that I had to go talk to Norman was the worst.
He texts you too.
No. What did he text you?
Two of us need to stay here. He wants to talk to me next. My time is up.
You don't know that. Why is there someone pulling up on a boat? Who is that?
Guys in white shirts.
Are they locals?
I think so, yeah.
Locals with a death wish? Oh, that's great. I'm glad he did. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I thought the sunflowers would be more impactful if there was only one, but he showed up and saw a million of them. So good for him. Good for Tally. That probably filled him with like a lot of like comfort. At least in the 5 minutes he was allowed to be in the world, he got to see something beautiful. IRL, it's Beppo's birthday. Happy birthday! You get to leave for 5 minutes. He got sentenced to TJ Talks. Oh, now he's being scolded. TJ pulled out the lawn chairs. TJ told me.
Say again?
I said TJ told me.
Did you tell others?
Just Spinny and Fred. I don't know how Shang knows. I did not tell him.
Well, somebody told Shang.
Maybe TJ as well. He said he had a 2-hour talk with him yesterday.
I didn't get to make a deal.
Aww.
I accepted my death. And his voice echoed inside my head. After so long of running away, he finally got what he wanted. I was to owe him a favor. He calls, I respond. No matter the ask. There was only really one condition. Do as he say, or I die. And tell nobody.
figured that might be part of it.
Our first target was Manny Ramirez, but I was taking a while stalking him, and Norman got upset and sent Sean after him instead.
Ooh.
I complained about that because I actually kind of wanted to shoot Manny. Norman wanted to send me up to Dahlia, but I said if he sent me up to Dahlia, I would just say no. Same thing with Kiki. He'd much rather have me as a tool than dead.
Of course. Otherwise, what's the point of bringing you back?
He's summoning us.
Both of us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I complained to Norman about him sending somebody else, and he said Sean was his dog. He didn't specifically mention it was Sean at the time, but did later. When he sent me off to Pixie. She gave me the diary, and then I took her over here and shot her.
He's leading up to Alice
We'd
being
had a long
shot, I
discussion
think.
about the diary before, and she'd mentioned some idea of maybe trying to kill Norman and take his place. I pleaded with her to do it when we were there, but she refused.
This is where we die, chat.
Next name he gave me was Ashira. But if Pestilence is to interfere, I'm to tell him. Which he has been doing, so prayers are answered. Didn't have to shoot Ashira at all.
This is where we die. Winston's gonna kill us, chat. Winston's gonna murder us. I hate talking to Norman. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, Doomer. Winston's gonna murder us, Kyle. How do you feel about one of your favorite streamers murdering your other favorite streamer?
All of you.
Oh! He just said come inside! We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. God damn it. Oh no.
I know what happens when we go inside.
Now, Walker.
You two should have never swum across.
Mr. Delgado, stand to the side.
Oh no!
You want to see your cousin once more, for him to end his suffering, to stop the cycle of violence. There is none of that. Winston, you have a new name.
It's Alex.
Alice Omen. Now.
I think my time has come, Norman.
If you prefer, I'll take both of you. You'd lay yourself at my feet.
I prefer to stand.
I see. You wish to make a display. I'll just take you both myself. Or I'll give you the choice. Wound Miss Omen. And I'll take you. You give her a chance to live. Make your decision before I do.
Is he gonna?
What is your choice, Mr. Walker? Do you wish to damn you both?
I won't make any more deals.
This isn't a deal. It's an order. And if you do not follow it, I will kill her.
That was a deal when you brought me back. I do as you say, or you send me back to the depths. I choose the depths. Can't make me hurt her.
He has made the choice for you, Miss Omen.
I understand. It's okay, Winston.
And the wheel keeps turning, Benny. Get out. I have work to do.
My cousin. Bring me in here just to watch this? My cousin. Give me him back.
What is your decision, Benny?
I'll bring it up again. You miss somebody just as much as I miss my cousin.
Mind your next words, Benny. You'll be joining Mr. Walker.
Give me him back.
You know the price.
He's not yours.
He is now.
Do you take because you can't take exactly what you want?
What I
Instead, you just have
want.
to stare at him.
What I want is laying on the floor. Isaac has been dead a long time. I have come to terms with that, and you using it as a bargaining chip has put you on very thin ice. You want to see your cousin. This is not the way to do it. Last chance. Get out.
Alice comes with me then.
Oh, don't worry. Miss Omen will have her time.
I don't believe you. I won't be fooled. Alice comes with me, we make a deal.
If you prefer, I'll kill her now. Yes or no, Benny?
Don't do nothing to her. I said if she gets to leave here, I will make a deal.
No, why would you say that?
I'll make a deal, but in that deal, I need to make sure my primo is freed from everything, all the debt, whatever it is.
We have a deal.
God damn it!
Goodbye, Miss Omen.
Boss, get out of here.
We'll speak again very soon, Benny.
God damn it, Benny!
I have a body to tend to.
You didn't need to do that.
You didn't need to swim across.
We didn't have a choice.
I'll pick you instead.
Oh.
You're trying to be a hero. Laying yourself at the feet of death to save the ones that you care about. And for what? Only for more blood. How heroic.
Why? Why did you swim across?
We had to.
Once more, will you feel the cold chill of the ocean? And then shortly after, just a cold fog. Silence. No sound. It's time to go home, Mr. Walker.
But he made a deal to get Alice out.
Hey. Yeah. Winston might be dead. Something that I wish never did. Why? Why did you swim across? Please tell me.
Because he demanded it from Winston. If he had left, he would have just sent someone else after us. I believe that.
Did he demand just Winston or you as well?
Both of us. He said we were both summoned. You should have just let him take me, Benny.
Too important for that. You know way more than I do, and you have a relationship with Hope. I don't. I wasn't gonna let that happen. I think after I meet with Freg, you keep your distance from me.
I'm not letting you do this by yourself. I wouldn't turn my back on Winston. I'm not gonna turn my back on you.
I don't think it'd be you turning your back on me. I think it'd be me turning my back on you.
Why?
You and Fred together have a lot of answers to things. You and Fred together can do better than whatever I've been doing. I was gonna let him take you in there.
You should have. You shouldn't have played this game with him, Benny. But I understand why. You wanted to help all of these other people that ended up in the same situation that you just did. And who would I be to say that you weren't worth the same thing you wanted to give other people?
It's just a fact. It's a fact that you mean more.
I don't think that's true. I think we all mean something. It's... You shouldn't give up on hope right now. We're in this together, Benny. From the moment you stepped back into the city. He wants to drive a wedge between you and the people that you care about, that wants to care about you. I don't care if for a moment you were considering letting him take me, because I would have made that same choice. I would have just gone.
Winston should have done something to you in there. You would have been free, but he didn't make the decision. Instead, he made Norman make the decision. I wasn't gonna let him make a decision for me in there. I would have never saw either of you ever again. We have to get out of here.
Where exactly again?
And Winston's car is down in the ditch.
Vamos, come on.
That's where it'll stay. Forever. Thank you for the follows. I know that's a Winston perma. I don't even have to know what's going on to know that that's a Winston perma, and my heart is so sad. I've never heard Andy's song about the lighthouse.
Just give me a moment.
Okay. Do you know what's going on? Guy.
I don't even know where to start.
What happened? Or when did this happen? What
I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck.
It's a loud bird. Oh no, I don't even want to think about having to tell Kiki that he's been taken. Oh no. No, we're gonna text Shang when we're done with all this. We're gonna text Shang. Simple words, you were wrong. That's what we're gonna text him. I got this. And then we ignore all of his phone calls. Winston didn't make a deal. Winston didn't make a deal. He just refused to kill her himself, and Norman said, if you don't choose, I will choose for you. If you don't choose, I will choose for you, is what Norman said. And Winston said, I don't want to be like a pawn anymore, basically. So he killed Winston. He killed Winston. And there was a threat that he was going to kill Alice. It was confusing because it seems like he was telling them both to get out, but maybe he was just telling Benny to get out. But it seemed like he was going to send someone else after Alice. Like, let her leave and then send someone else after her. But Benny made the deal to save her from both instantly dying or dying at someone's hand in the future. So
You're right, Benny.
No, I failed everything from the start since I've gotten here. I've done nothing right.
What happened?
I was thinking about exactly what I told you. Probably 40 minutes ago, sitting on my lawn chair. I recall that. Well, I'll let Alice tell you what she saw. And
yeah.
I don't know, Alice, tell him what you saw.
I was sitting at the shore across from the Purgatory Island. Winston had gone over there to see if he could hear things, and I didn't want to leave him by himself. He had just gotten back to the shore when a bird flew overhead, and I got confused. I thought it was Hope. It's hard to tell because she's like half black now. So I swam back towards the island, and as I got to the shore, there was a dark figure. So I stopped short out in the water and watched, and then the portal opened, and someone stepped out of the flames, and I was too far to tell who it was. But we didn't want to interrupt. Winston had followed me, so we swam back to shore, and he pulled out his camera and said the person had a ponytail and a beard. You're wearing a white vest. And then Norman stabbed that person, and they disappeared again. And then Norman left.
Then I received a call talking about my cousin. And I was just supposed to go over there and talk to him. Nothing was set in place. I had questions. He threatened me.
Who threatened you?
Norman. Questions of how he feels. Questions of his brother. Questions of how much does he miss him. Then it became a question of balance. Something that he thinks I know nothing of. I was going to ask him one more thing before I left. But he made me get in the lighthouse. Not only me, Alice and Winston. I thought they went over there free willing, but I guess they were forced.
Yeah. He texted Winston and demanded that we come down.
I wish you guys were never there, but it is what it is. Put that in the notes. If Norman call you, make sure it's only you.
I think he knew that we wouldn't leave you. There's a reason that Noxie was watching you from the rocks.
It's in there. That's where things got bad. He told Winston that if he doesn't hurt Alice, then he's going to kill them both. Winston hesitated. He stepped up. He told Norman that he's done making deals. Norman said it's not a deal, it's an order. Winston still didn't do it. So Norman was going to make his own decision. He was going to kill them both. So I told Norman if he lets Alice leave with me, then I'll make a deal for my primo. He allowed both of us to walk out. I've betrayed both of you and I've betrayed everybody today.
Why?
I think now's the time that both of you keep doing what you do best. I couldn't let Alice go. She has too much of a relationship with Hope. And you two definitely need each other to figure all this out. As far as myself, whatever happens next. What the fuck is this?
I have no idea. Seems like they didn't want to be here.
As far as what happens next might piss off Norman, but all I know is I was able to give some more time to Alice.
Yeah.
They made a deal.
Not necessarily. Nothing's really said yet. More of him and I will be in contact. But this guy likes to not hold up his end of the bargain, and anybody that doesn't hold up their end of the bargain, well, probably gonna have a really, really tough time myself. So I think it's best that that we just keep our distance.
I still don't think that that's the right thing to do, Benny.
I don't think so either.
I'm in danger either way. Whether I'm close to you or I'm not. He's gonna hold me like a bargaining chip over your head the same way he will Edgar. I don't think you should stop fighting. He probably will tell Benny to kill Alice. He's just gonna fuck with Benny.
Sorry,
This
Fred.
shit fucking sucks, man. I don't blame you, Benny. I really don't. I wish I could have been there.
Sorry, Fred.
Trust me, that
I don't
that
think
would
you
have
should
made
wish
that would have that would make everything worse. All the work
Yeah,
would have
maybe.
just been down the drain. I have to be honest with both of you. It had to be done, and if it didn't get done, I wouldn't know what would have happened. I have one last plan, and it's probably wrong, but I'm putting all
What is
my
it?
faith and all my hope into it. Well, he likes Edgar. If he likes him, then Edgar should be freed. Of course, like he said, there will need to be blood.
That bird is so loud.
I think a swap could be made, like I planned before.
There's got to be another way. There has to be, man. So let me get this straight right now. So you've come to terms that you will make a deal, but you haven't made a deal.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have. Let me out of the lighthouse and I will make a deal is still a deal.
Yeah, that's why, but just no actual.
There's no terms.
Yeah.
Omen passed the
Because
song
I
we
did
killed
say
and
he has
stunk.
to free Edgar as well. Those were the two things. Alice, Edgar.
What did he say when you told him that?
He said it's a deal.
Yep.
And what exactly did you say? I'm just trying to see if you made a deal or if you made a deal to make a deal.
You said what?
Tell me exactly what you told him and what he said. The terms that you put forth.
Yeah, we're all
I
paying in
said
blood.
that I want Alice to be able to be free, walk out of there, and I'll make a deal for Edgar to be free.
And he said that's a deal.
Yep. Now I have to figure out when I do talk to him. When I do talk to him, I have to figure out number one, when will Edgar be free? I want it to be immediately. And what does he want in return for it? I look, if he really likes Edgar because he's a killer and he wants him to continue that, I believe that should be Edgar's decision. As far as myself, I know something that will satisfy Senor Norman, but it won't satisfy Edgar. That should clear Edgar of all of his debts. Edgar will have to deal with the pain, and everybody can continue on working on what the bigger picture is. This is the tough one. You guys got this. Hopefully, he can accept that. He should be happy with it.
No, she hasn't. That's why she's being so quiet.
I gotta go.
Do what?
I don't know. I'll see you guys around.
This is worse than I could ever imagine it to be.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I need to just. I think I need to go, just be alone for a little bit.
Okay. Just call me whenever.
Sorry, I just,
You're fine. You're fine.
stay safe. Let me know if anything happens, okay?
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere. I just need some time.
All right.
Go away, Connor. I'm too sad for you. Too sad to look at you. Try and warn you all, but I'm the monster. You did try and warn us all, but we were role playing, so. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I don't know what we're doing, chat. Because I feel like Alice would just get drunk. I was gonna say for someone join the band. Dude. This isn't like a scary movie. You don't run away and trip over on your shoelaces while the bad guy slowly walks to the beat of filler. I don't know, man. The problem is like Alice isn't gonna let Benny or Winston go anywhere by themselves. Although, I guess that ended up being her folly in the end, right? What an ass. What an ass. Yeah, from my POV, Shang's kind of an ass. Andy's Lighthouse song, does it just tell you that you're stupid? I hope it does. shore and noticed all the people crying on a sunny day. I said, sir, what's the matter? What is going on here? He looked at me a certain way. Girl, please tell me, what are you doing here? There's a man who's not a man that you should fear. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. I swam across the water and saw myself an old man smoking on his cigarette. I said, sir, I don't know you, but what is there I can do to not and go and die just yet? He said, give me something with which you can pay. After all, you and I know what they say. The devil's making deals now out there at the lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really
Aw,
stay
thank you,
away.
Connor. I'm having a great time, even if Alice isn't. It's been a really great plot so far. Thank you for coming around and making it better.
From inside my coat and pointed it in his face. He said, friend, please tell me how I've done you wrong. I said I had traveled and this is what I saw. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away. Hands dripping red, I grabbed another bottle and took another swig of gin. I choked back the guilt and washed in the sea and knew it wouldn't drown my sin. Please, Mr. Bones, I did everything you asked. I then felt the knife as he said, let's make it last. Took a deep breath, then greeted death my own way, thinking of that sunny day. The devil's making deals now out there.
I did see it, yeah.
You should really stay away. The devil's making deals now out there at his lighthouse. You should really stay away. You should really stay away.
That's a really pretty song. For some reason, I thought it was just gonna be her trolling people and and being like, "You're all dumb." It was a really pretty song, though. I don't even think I can. Yep. Brandon was standing there. Poor Brandon. Oh. I didn't even see that Flossie had just done that.
self-preservationally challenged. I know that Alice always swats out purple hearts when she does hearts, but that was because of Winston's purple eyes. I didn't know anything else to associate him with, you know? There's no bat to fix it. Yeah. Is Diote still streaming? Can we shout him out? I don't know if he's still streaming. I really can't believe Shang never called us back. He's obviously in the city, he just never called us back. You choked on water so hard, I think I'm dying. I did that the other day with coffee. My chat was here, I almost died. I didn't know which POV to watch because there's so much going on. Yeah. Almost died from coffee, real and true.
So what do you mean you think so? Alice?
I think so. I think so.
Where are you?
I'm in Mirror Park. I'm at Winston's house. Or I'm sitting outside of Winston's house.
You want some company?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right there. You said it's in Mirror Park?
It's the last house, before you leave towards the tuner shop.
Okay. I'll be right there.
This is giving me a headache. I just started crying and it's giving me a headache. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey. Things went really bad tonight. Like, really bad.
Yeah, that.
He killed Winston. He's just gone.
You talking about Norman? Or somebody else?
Yeah, Norman. He told Winston he had to kill me or he would die, and Winston chose to die. I watched him just bleed out in front of me. I couldn't do anything.
I'm so fucking sorry you had to go through that. That's so fucking... Were you made to be there?
Yeah. He... We were watching someone else and he made us come down to the lighthouse and locked all of us inside. I mean, we could have run, I guess, but... we probably would have just had someone else coming looking for us.
Yeah, I've heard it. Trying to avoid these people kind of makes it worse, unfortunately. When they, when they want to talk to you or get a hold of you, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm the one that dragged him back into all of this. He was happy here, just making desserts with Brittany. Living like a normal life.
It ain't your fault.
I know not all of it is. But some of it.
How'd you meet Winston?
Um, I was in the Raiders, and he and Sean, you know, ADMC hadn't formed yet, but they were curious. New MC in town.
Mm-hmm.
And to my brother and Lainey made a horrible first impression. Just absolutely terrible. This song is not appropriate.
What made it so bad?
I just made bad jokes, insulted them in ways they didn't realize they were doing.
Oh, jeez.
So Winston called me and asked if we could talk. I was the chaplain. I guess he just figured maybe I'd be a little nicer. And I was. I also realized really quickly that he wanted something from me. Information. Something. So we started playing this game. Who could get the most information out of the other person without giving it up? And slowly we started to like that game, I think, too much. And feelings got involved and tangled up. I don't know. I think there was a time that we loved each other as more than friends. But the relationship started poorly. Lies and deceiving each other. It just wasn't. It wasn't right.
Yeah, not the best foundation.
No. And then he left to go on a trip, and while he was gone, I got a warning from, well, Lainey got a warning from Sean. And at that point, it was too much to ignore. My entire club disliked him, even if I didn't. But if one of his own club members, I don't even think ADMC was formed, but, you know,
Mm-hmm.
one of them was warning me, then I'd better heed it, and I broke things off. When I started dating Shang, and Winston and I didn't talk for a while. There's a lot of hurt feelings there. He and Shang were really close. I ruined that for them too. And then he got blooded out, and we thought that he was gonna die. He did die. And he just woke up one day, couldn't remember things. He could remember me, but not what had happened. And I told him one day that we had really hurt each other. But it seemed unfair that he didn't know. He just told me that maybe it was our second chance to be friends. So I never told him. And we did become friends. I learned really quickly that when Winston's not applying all of his willpower into breaking you down, he's a very keen understanding of the way you work. So he was my closest confidant. Every problem, every hurdle, every heartache. He was always there. And then I found out that he had to deal with Norman. And for just the briefest of seconds, I didn't know if I could trust him. I didn't think he would hurt me, but you're not really your own person when you've got to deal with Norman.
Yeah.
Shane called me today, furious that I was close to him still, telling me that he was going to stab me in the back. I think it was maybe an hour later that Winston stared death in the face and told him he would rather die. I never needed to question Winston at all.
I unfortunately didn't get the pleasure to, know him too well, but he did seem like a really good guy.
He was. He was. He cared about people a lot, and he was extraordinarily loyal to the ones that mattered to him the most. He always knew he'd never hurt Kiki or Dahlia, but yeah. He was tired of being a pawn. Now I'm gonna have to tell them that he's gone. Because if I don't, they'll never know what happened. Chad, I got ibuprofen and then immediately lost it.
I know it's not going to be easy conversation to have, and although I'm not really in any of the same circles, if you do need somebody there, no, I'm always a call away.
Yeah, I know. I know you are.
I don't know when it happened, but it definitely feels like you're one of the few people I really have left to depend on.
I think we kind of in the same boat on that front.
Yeah. I don't think I can put you in any more danger than you've put yourself in.
Exactly. See. I don't plan on putting you in any danger. So.
Hold on. I've got a call from Duke.
Sure.
Hello?
Well, Norman Brones just brought Winston Walker's heart into the hospital. I've got it on bypass. I'm trying to keep it alive.
Marlo, we need to go to the hospital. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, I've got it hooked up, trying to keep it alive, but it's here.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Fucking Norman just brought his heart in to the hospital.
To the hospital. Fucking Christ.
That's so fucked up. Oh, it's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, chat.
Hey.
Hi.
So Etta here was working, and Mr. Bones showed up.
Ramsey?
Hey, Aphrodite.
Hey, just responded to your 311.
Yeah, Mr. Bones showed up here and handed a heart. Miss Etta, she's in a bit of shock right now.
Okay.
And stated that it was the heart of Winston Walker. Got it hooked up in the operating room right now to bypass. Attempting to keep it, oxygenated and the tissue alive and not degrading, but there's been no body of Mr. Walker come to the hospital yet.
Okay, let's go back there somewhere private and I'll get the full story.
Etta, can you come with?
You're fine.
What an extraordinarily fucked up thing to do. I can't hear you if you're talking, Marlo.
Have you been eating and drinking?
Yeah. Yeah, I could eat though. Just hurts hard.
Sorry about that. She's back there giving a statement to Aphrodite.
Okay.
So apparently Norman came in, handed her the heart, and then left. And then in the time it took for Veronica to tell me that Etta had called her in a panic, and for me to get here, he'd showed up again and told Etta to tell Kiki Pendragon that the heart was for her. I had Veronica email Kiki about it, and then I called you. I don't know what's going on.
He's dead. That's what's going on. Norman killed him. Duke.
What do you mean he killed him?
I mean, he said, kill Alice or you die.
Oh.
And
Well,
Winston refused.
sounds like a Winston thing to do. Is his body out anywhere? Does it need to go be retrieved?
The last time I saw it, it was inside of the lighthouse.
Okay, do you want me to make a trip out there and see if I can get it?
I don't
Or
think
is
he's
that-
gonna give it to you.
If you want me to, I can at least go ask.
No. I don't want him to know anyone else that I care about.
Pretty sure he already knows me through Pixie, so
Yeah, but if he meant to give the body back, he would have given the body back.
that's fair.
He wants Kiki to suffer.
Yeah. Given his history with her, that's not surprising. You guys need anything?
No.
Do you want to come sit back in the little more private back in the ICU waiting room, or you want to chill here? I mean, you're welcome to be here if you want. It's you know, it's not a problem, but
I don't know. I don't know.
okay.
Can you call Lainey?
They're doing chapter right now. I left it for this, so do you want her down here?
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Bro, I need ibuprofen. Where did it go? Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think I have like an emotional RP thing somewhere, Kyle. Like a command, but I'm not sure. Anyway, for those of you that don't know, when Alice cries, I cry for her, and I sound miserable and sad, but I'm fine. Okay? I am really crying, but I'm okay. I do need ibuprofen, though.
She said she'll be here in 4 or 5 minutes. She's just got to wrap up what she's doing, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to go check on it, make sure she's okay. You need anything, just text me, okay?
Okay.
Appreciate you, dude.
Alice is not okay, but I am okay. I really need to go get ibuprofen. In like the worst way. Need a box of Kleenex. I'm disassociating, chat. I
Hey, Moose.
Having a little comfort circle?
A little bit, yeah.
Nice. Wait, Duke, you still work here?
Yep. Still a doctor, buddy.
Whoa, did you win all your lawsuits? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I lost one and got a felony diversion and still waiting on the other.
Just keep collecting that government money. Good on you.
Not really. I don't really clock in and collect money. I just come here and help people, you know.
Save lives.
Oh, yeah.
Are they worried?
We do need a lot of that.
Yeah. Generally.
Well, good to see you. Watch out for
Good to see
birds.
ya. Be safe.
Way too dang Musalot. I need an ibuprofen emote.
You know how long ago everything happened?
Doctors from Frayed. I don't want to hear it from you. Okay, no doctors on
A
duty.
little over an hour.
Don't want to hear it from you. Oh, hello. Hi, Dr. Dick.
Oh, Vivi.
Are you available at the moment or are you preoccupied?
Put her through Skip and I'll get her in the ER.
Copy. Come on. Come on, Dr. Skip. We need to get her in pronto. Thank you. Hello.
Wow. I'm crying. Just the most. The most crying. Why? Oh. Hi, chat. Hello. You did this. I'm in the middle of crying, okay? Like, I've already had to take an ibuprofen. Oh, Marlo died. Goodbye, Marlo. R.I.P. Marlo. Hi, chat. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Give her Winston's hearts. Ziggy, I did this. Ziggy did do this! Ziggy's the reason I'm taking ibuprofen. Ziggy did indeed do this. How can I do this?
I think you did. Think you broke me.
Also chat. So Shang was warning Alice earlier that Winston was gonna like stab her in the back and she was being stupid.
We're going.
I want to point this out. She texted him afterwards that you were wrong and he just sent first time for everything, smiley face. I think Shang has to die. I think Shang has to die. Alice killed that cop too, for sure she did.
and Duke's having to do surgery while Alice is just crying by herself in the hospital. Well, thank God your terrible bestie has lots of guns.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
Okay,
waiting on someone.
that's fair enough. If you ever need to talk to anybody, by all means, feel free to reach out
Of course.
with whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck.
I don't know who you are, but fuck you. Alice kills Shang for Norman. Alice hates cops. Alice hates cops, brother. Have you ever seen Alice talking to cops? It's always like that. Just like stonewalled. Kill him too. That's what actually happens. Alice just snaps. Alice just snaps and murders everyone. Anyway, wow, thank you so much, Ziggy, for putting me through emotional trauma. Oh no.
But he crashed out and quit.
That's Kiki.
Oh, Alice.
No, 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 no.
Alright, Skip. These little crispy airways seem pretty bad, so just take care of them, right?
I think Edo is back there.
I'm checking on you right this second.
Skip save this man.
I'm not great.
Luke, you with us?
Not great.
Okay. Do you have food and drink?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just waiting on Lainey. I'll be okay.
Yeah, she's finishing up some club stuff.
Yeah.
Where did you say it was?
That way.
Okay. I'll be right back, Allie.
Nope. You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me go listen to Kiki cry. You can't make me. Anyway, let's shout out Am Rainbow Bee so you guys can all go watch her cry. I don't want to, actually. You can't make me do it. Totally going to watch her. Alice has been so good about not smoking too. I love that. Okay, let's be honest. She's gonna mourn Winston on NoPixel and then go play with him on Onyx tomorrow. Wait, so Alice never trusted Winston till the end, then got him killed? Wow. Alice always trusted Winston. That's kind of rude. Don't say that. She always trusted Winston. Kiki's here.
She already gone back.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't think that I could handle listening to Etta explain that. The second half is the important part. She's so evil she should buy a lucky truck to make it up to me. No. Yeah, go watch Kiki sob.
Follow here, swole.
I can't begin to imagine what you're going through right now. So, I mean, if there's anything I can do, just Let me know I ain't, the best in these situations, but
Let
I
me
just want you to know I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Might not be a doctor for you, by the way.
You being here
Ramsey
is
was around.
enough. I don't really know what I need in this situation.
That I can do.
Oh, Marlo. Kiki sobs actually break the fuck out of me. It sounds so real. Yeah, I was also crying. We're all crying. I had to stop crying because my head hurts, but Lainey's gonna get here and then I'm gonna cry again.
Johnson did it. Aphrodite did it.
Maybe
doctors
Lainey
are
won't even
busy
make
right
it.
now.
Can I get Winston back in NoPixel and he dies 2 weeks later? I'd
Yeah,
be
the
crying.
doctors are
I'm
very
so
busy right
sorry.
now. Go ahead and go through skip. Please.
Oh no, I can't believe they're busy. I'd love to have. Bongo, bongo!
What are you bitching about?
Leg truck won't make my headache better, actually. Guys, this is Ziggy's fault. I got Winston back into NoPixel just for him to die, honestly. I spent half the day watching Rainbow play Witcher 3. Mom, why do you hate me? I finally got Winston Walker back into NoPixel and Ziggy was like, nope. Actually, I hate this guy. You know what would make life better right now? Is if Mr. Smith showed up. The last thing he heard was chew pig. We're trying to be serious, chat. We're trying to be serious. Don't come talk to me, Aphrodite. I don't want to be friends with you. Alice hates cops. What did I speak into the universe?
I know.
Oh, there's Chris. It is your fault. It's faulty. Your fault.
Oh, that you want Pesto here? I feel like he'd make us feel better. I feel like he'd make us feel better. Wish Diety streamed. Love to know his thoughts.
I know, it's the clowns that made it.
Wasn't Diody streaming? Are you... He was streaming tonight. I don't think he was streaming before tonight very much.
I mean, Johnson saw the entire thing. So.
We can have a nice chat about gifts and such. The doctor of sickness will make me feel better.
You in the safe zone. You good right now. Because I don't know how the hell you still breathing.
Because the parachute partially opened. Kind of slid my fall.
I seen your bones literally disintegrate.
What?
Yeah. Gotta stay away from Bill. I don't know.
Maybe Lainey won't
Listen,
come.
if you're gonna be as dumb
Maybe
as me,
Lainey
you need to
won't
be
come.
strong, okay?
That's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta drink goat milk. Ain't no way you drinking regular milk. That's
You're
goat
not
milk.
Hospital's weird.
Yeah, you're not fucking wrong.
What's your plan for tonight, Paul?
I'm probably gonna stay home after the storm goes through.
Alright, yeah,
When somebody dies, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Because yeah,
Hi.
it's been a night.
Oh, see, there you go.
I need to get out of this hospital right now.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
okay.
stick
You
around
wanna come with
just
me?
for the meeting and then
Yeah.
go past
Well, I'm gonna go with Lainey.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
We
Hi,
can talk
Marlon.
later. Hey, how's it going, man?
Just to see
Howdy.
what's happening.
Dipping with Allie. I'll be in touch with you guys. Thank you.
Ow.
You're okay.
He died to save me, though. That doesn't feel okay. Go away, Diody. I cannot.
How
with
do you know that?
So I was standing inside the lighthouse when Norman asked him to do it.
What happened?
We were looking out for someone else. That had been someone to talk to. And then he told Winston that we were both to come down.
Okay.
We got inside and he said, "Your next name is Alice Omen." And Winston refused. He said he would rather die. He told him I don't know. He told him he would kill us both if Winston refused. He did. But he stabbed Winston, and I watched him just bleed out on the floor of the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And someone else made a deal to get me out.
Do you know who?
Yeah, I do. Saved by the storm. We don't have to tell you that it was Benny. Diody, please. Diody, please, why are you here? Why do you do these things to me? Huh? Huh? Oh. Poor Benny. Alice would have rather have just died. I hate survey resets. Also, can we talk about fucking Ziggy bringing in just a heart? Fucking crazy. Crazy, crazy tactics. Crazy. The sober is starting up. That's pretty. There was so much crying in hospital when Storm hit. By the way, when I left the hospital alone, I crashed and ejected. You're so dramatic. Oh. That's so dramatic, actually. We're going back in to talk to Lainey. At least for a little bit. She'll probably scold us for going into the lighthouse. Alex ain't allowed to have friends, so I gotta die is crazy. How could you do this to Marla? She's been away so long she didn't realize Storm was an hour early. Oh, poor Rainbow. Yeah, we gotta kill Shang now, actually. We gotta kill Shang. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water because I'm gonna have to cry some more. We all know that I'm gonna cry some more. So I'm gonna go get more water. Gonna get a snack. Murder! While we load in. Can't wait for Storm to be back to 2 a.m. Yeah, see, it's never happening. It's never happening. Oh boy. The Survivor's Guild? Yeah, the Survivor's Guild is about to be crazy. Did you miss something? Fuck off, Sauce. Your sister almost died tonight. That's what you missed. She almost died. Aw, thank you for the shout out. Or giving us a shout out. Oh, you rated us. Hi. Hey guys, anything big happen today? You know what really calls this Diode? The Vagas.
That's true. If Mason had just hit on Winston, this would all be avoided. Alice was the end of Winston from the very beginning. He was doomed from as soon as he met her. Flooded out a member, prospected in 2 new people. Oh yeah. I just got Alice's most loyal confidant murdered in front of her inside the lighthouse. We're all having a good night. Watched a guy run around the hills for a snake for 2 hours. Everything's fine. People are crashing and burning. All the hard work Lottie put in keeping that bitch alive. Winston, I'm pissed. Well, death stabbed him in the heart. There's not much to do about that. I can't believe she's making us go to 2 hoots. Oh, Britter. Car. I don't want to drive my car. I'm gonna drive my motorcycle. Oz is having a great day. That's part about Shang. You don't have to wait for Brandon. You got keys to his house. Just go downstairs, get a shotgun, and go say hi to Shang. Shang is a asshole, dude. To be fair, he had no idea. He has no idea. Purple hearts for Winston, chat. Purple hearts for Winston. He still lives. On board. Normally I got a snack for you and it's Shang's lips. He's vibing. Yeah, I hear that Edgar throws really chill like raves in Purgatory, so maybe maybe Winston will have a great time. Purple hearts because Winston doesn't have a heart. That's a bit much. No, it was because his eyes are purple, but it would be weird to twat out eyeballs. Edgar was so chill, desperately lonely, but so chill. He was surprised that Winston was chill too. Yeah, they're both chill because they're dead. They're literally cold. They don't have a heartbeat. Edgar's like, you handle this really well. To be fair, Winston's been dealing with this for a long time. It's not his first time around. You should have hit fucking Edgar with that first time, buddy. Like Edgar waited all that time and it wasn't even a Chica that showed up. It almost was. He almost got Winston and Alice. He almost got both of them. Stop. That's true. Stop being dramatic, Diode. We already went and cried in front of your door. Okay. And we went and cried at Two Hoots. We're gonna go cry at Two Hoots some more, actually. Should have just drowned with the gauntlet. That's crazy. No, it was calculated. So you had to be on Alice's motorcycle? Oh, he took his gauntlet classic to the afterlife. I see. Alice will steal your house. I can't steal the house. It belongs to Kiki, although she might sell it now. Let's be so for real. See, can you give us our gauntlet so we can at least stare at it in purgatory? That would be so funny. That would be so funny. They just wake up and there's a fucking car parked in purgatory. He moved into the afterlife, but not fast because the gauntlet cannot. It would be really funny. I don't know. I give it like 2 weeks before Edgar and Winston are like completely loopy, losing their minds together. I don't know if having a car would be the best option. And he's Edgar as a visitor now. He's got two, doesn't he? Fucking TJ's there too. Norman really was just like, maybe we don't need to bring Edgar out. Maybe we just give everyone else to Edgar. Maybe that's what we do. I need to bed. Yeah. Go to sleep. I appreciate you being here this late. This is all planned to fill up purgatory. Yeah, it's like Ghost Ship. That's what it is. I feel like Muscle Car and Purgatory is a supernatural season that got left in the cutting room floor. Everybody to Purgatory for one last party. Perky party. How did she get here so fast?
Because who was the other person? Okay. Okay, great.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on what the situation is because he has. I'm giving him a reasonable amount of time. Is he being discharged anytime soon, or is he going to be in the ICU for a little bit? Cool. Cool. Okay, I'm giving him a 1 week from discharge. But after that, okay, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Allie and then I'll give you a call after. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I love you. Bye.
That must be about Flynn.
Hi.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
What's the impact of him dying?
What do you mean?
I mean, who does it hit the hardest? I mean, what's the point, you know?
I think the point was that it wasn't really meant to be Winston. It was supposed to be me.
But what was it for?
Just, I don't know, to stop me from helping or
Okay, so why not come to you and say you have to target Winston or else?
'cause I'm not the one with the deal.
What was Winston's deal?
He was telling me right before we were summoned that he accepted his death and Norman brought him back anyway. His deal was life and Winston had to kill people for him. So we were standing there and he said, "Your next name is Alice Omen." Winston just refused.
We're going uphill.
Why?
I want to.
She doesn't want to listen to the water.
I'm sorry about Winston. I do think that anybody who knows you well enough would have done the same thing for you.
Probably. Hey, Joseph.
I think that you're a precious person.
Is this where she locks us in a house?
You're like one of those people who I just feel I don't know. You have like a quality to you.
It's Fred.
It's okay.
Hi.
You doing okay? I'm just calling to check in on you.
Yeah,
I haven't heard from you.
Lainey's carrying me up a mountain. She's gonna make me strong.
Okay.
That's a Holes reference.
Oh, I've never watched Holes. I'm uncultured.
You are uncultured.
He hasn't seen Holes?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm just checking on you.
Carry Madame Zaroni up the hill so that I can
Yeah.
drink the water so that
I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. I probably will. I did something, but it's not bad.
Wait, what did you do?
Norman won't talk to me anymore.
If only.
Why?
If only.
I don't know. He refuses to talk to me.
What did you do? You just went to talk to him and he refused?
Yeah, he just went inside the lighthouse. And then I tried to again, and he went inside the lighthouse again. I don't think he wants to talk to me anymore.
Okay.
I don't know. But yeah, I was just checking on you to make sure you're doing okay before I do anything else.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Call me if you need anything.
Yeah, I will. I will.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What?
I don't know. Fred went to talk to Norman. Norman
Okay.
just walked into the lighthouse to avoid him twice.
Huh.
I don't know.
Ah. Aliens are so weird, man.
Oh, right, Chad. If you didn't know, Lainey thinks they're all
Can't believe he hasn't
aliens.
seen Holes. That's insane.
I know.
I don't know why. I just feel like uphill is better right now. So we're going up until I can't go up anymore. We're just gonna sit there.
I think people put too much faith in me right now.
Probably. But why do you think that? What do they put faith in you about?
Benny seems to think that this connection with Hope is important, that it makes me more important than other people. He could have just walked out of the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
He should have, I think. And he didn't want to leave me there.
Yeah.
So now, just one more person in danger.
Is that who took the deal for you?
Yeah, it was.
What was the deal?
To let me walk out with him.
Okay. 4?
Terms undecided.
Terms undecided? Why would anybody ever settle for terms undecided? That's fucking crazy.
Everyone does. Everyone's so desperate when they make a deal.
Oh my god. Allie, I love you, but I would still make a bitch settle to terms. Come on. What the fuck? That's crazy talk. Like, I love you. You know, I'd do anything for you. I would not leave you in purgatory for long, but I would leave you in there longer than like maybe 15 minutes. so that I could figure out some actual terms, you know. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That's stupid as fuck. Whatever. Okay, here's the grim reality about that, Allie. We can't save those bitches. They can't think. You can't account for stupid. I love you. I know that you love the people that you love, and I also love stupid people. But you can't account for stupid. You literally just can't. You can't. There's nothing you can do about it. They're gonna be stupid no matter what you do.
I know. The problem is the deal isn't to keep me safe. It was just to let me out of the lighthouse.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. He literally got the worst deal possible.
Yeah, I agree.
And I want you to know that I think you're worth any price, but that's crazy.
I don't want anyone to make a deal to save me.
I also know that you're well, shut it the fuck up. Like, people, of course, are going to make deals for you, but also, like, that's a crazy deal. I feel like that's me walking into a TJ Maxx. You know what I mean? I'm like, I have the power here, assholes. But really, they're like, actually, we pay 45 cents for these pants, and you're paying $62 with a coupon, by the way. So, actually, we have the leg up here. I feel like that's like what people think they're getting. They're like, savings. I'm doing it. I'm saving Allie. And meanwhile, Norman is over here like, I just made a actual $62 profit off your stupid ass for these pair of Levi's, idiot.
You just cure everyone's stupidity until cure everyone's stupidity. I don't think we can do that. It
This
was a
hill
good
is
deal. She just doesn't want
so
to tell
big.
her
It's
the
like a
entire
mountain,
deal.
basically.
Yeah, this is really, really.
I keep thinking like I'm getting to the top of it, and then I'm just like, there's more to the top of it than where I am. So I gotta keep going. Because I said I was going to, so I'm going to.
Lady is a mood. I love her.
I had to kill someone today.
Yeah?
Yum.
Who'd you have to kill?
Flynn.
Flynn?
And now I'm gonna have to kill his whole family. Don't tell anyone.
Wait, who's his family?
I don't know. Idiots, civs, doctors, DOC. Hate them. Hate all of them. Hate him.
Wait, what did he do?
He literally sawed off his own arm to plant it as evidence, as proof that he was dead. Like, he tried to fake his own death and then he came clean anyway. So he sawed off his own arm for no reason. I was like, you literally tortured yourself before you even like.
Why was he faking his death?
Because he didn't want us to blood him out. But guess what?
Why were you blooding him out?
Because he wanted to leave the club. So he wanted to leave the club without being blooded out, which is like you can't do that. You have to be. It's literally the oath that we all took.
Except for Alice.
And so he was like, I don't want to be blooded out. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Tried to fake his own death. It flopped. So we actually blooded him out, and he lived anyway, even though we literally shot him like 3 or 4 times, and then also like had a snake bite him. So, you know, he lived. So I told him before I shot him that if he wasn't out of the city in a
That's
week,
true.
that I
If
was
we're
going to
all
come
in
after his entire
purgatory, it's
family,
normal.
and I'm going to. I can't wait to kill a bunch of random civilians because one person can't stop being a dumbass.
Why did he want to leave the club?
His heart has not been in it for a minute.
Mm.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I have to think about something. Stay here.
Okay.
I put you down. I definitely put you down. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right back. Doesn't go anywhere. One of her kids must have done something. Why is it foggy again? Can the fog go away? Can we not do fog? That would be so cool. No, she is carrying me up the mountain. I can't believe we got to see Edgar for like 5 seconds. Chat. He was right there. We were looking at him. Have you not encountered a murder kitty yet on this thing? I don't know if there's murder kitties in this one. Tongva Valley doesn't have that many murder kitties, I don't think. Ain't no way that Cello woke up to grief me on today of all days. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He would. He would too. Dude, what a crazy day we've had. What a crazy day we've had. Like, we woke up to talk to TJ, and Pestilence showed up, and then TJ disappeared, and then we went and Sag farmed, and then we saw Edgar, and we saw Norman stab Edgar, and then Winston died. Today's been crazy. Nah, he had to buy a new phone to send that. That's true. He did. He had to go buy a new phone just to grieve me. I don't want to talk to Kiki. I hope she's not awake. I hope she's not here. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to tell her anything. I still can't believe Shang didn't even ask if Alice was okay. That's wild. I'm actually kind of like impressed that he never even bothered to call us back. I guess he just doesn't want to have a conversation with Alice that badly. Hi, Raiders! Hi, have a good stream. Yeah, okay. It's been so good so far. Alice has had a great day. Like, the best day. She just wanted Shang to, like, explain his reasoning, I think. Because she's just like, okay, so everything you said to me out loud was not true? I'm just supposed to be able to, like, understand, like, what you actually mean? Like, just explain it to me. And then his internet went out and he never called us back, so he didn't have to talk. Can you believe my internet went out when all that shit was going down? Brother, I didn't know your internet went out. That sucks. I think a lot of people had, like, internet problems today. We're waiting on Lainey to come back from being AFK because she's carrying us up the mountain for us to be strong. I hope your entire chat roasted you for not knowing holes. If they only knew the consequences of Shang's actions. Yeah. I'm like, maybe Shang should just die now. But the movie might be the best book adaptation ever, though. I stand by that. The movie might be the best book to film adaptation ever. I think the author actually had, like, a part in writing the script. Holes is a really, really, really good book, and it is a pretty good movie. If only everyone knew what Shang did. Did he do something more than what he did
What
to
are you
Alice?
thinking? Tell me.
I don't know. My whole brain feels really scrambled right now. I don't know what to think. Yeah, the Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, yeah.
You know what's super cool?
What's super cool?
we are alive. I think all the time about what it must be like to be alive but not know that you're alive. Like if I was like a cat instead of a person.
He fucked everyone? Oh god.
You're alive.
How did
You
he
have
fuck
memories, you know
everyone?
things. But are you? Like, are you actually alive?
I'd like to think so. Did just
I don't
watch
know.
someone die for me to be here, so I have to believe that.
No, but you're alive right now is what I'm
No,
saying.
don't tell me, don't
You're
tell
the
me.
most
I'm
alive I
just
think you
kidding.
can be. Out of everything else. Like, sure, it must be nice to be a tree. I can imagine it's very strife-free to be a fucking tree. Like, that's too much.
That's crazy. Is this why we walked up here?
No. But like, you're alive. You're a tree. You're alive. You grow. You go through shit. But do you feel pain? No, not really. Do you experience time? No, you don't. Do you think? No. There is something that is super exquisite and wonderful about being alive and knowing that you are alive. I think all the time how miserable reincarnation must be. But I always end up thinking to myself, like, ugh, fuck me, I don't want to be born again. I only want to do this one time. But like, who knows? I could have done this thousands of times already. And every single time thought, doesn't really matter if I'm born again. I can't remember my last lives. I don't want to be born again. I don't want to go through this again, but I will anyway. I love living. It sucks. Sucks most of the time. Look at that though. It's my home.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on every single one of those balconies. I've pushed weed under every single support beam. I prospected in 2 people down at the end of the pier tonight. You're alive right now. But what are you doing? Are you living?
Yeah, Alice is so, like, burnt out. I don't know. It's funny because this is something like Pestilence also just told her.
We've always done this together.
I know.
We live together. We live in spite of the horrible things that exist. We crush them. I've never felt like there was an wall that we couldn't overcome or find our way around. This is just one of those. I think the only difference is that this time you know a lot of things I don't know. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think what's bad is that you're trying to do this without involving me because you're worried about me, but the truth is that we will always do everything together. And that if something happened to you tomorrow, then something would happen to me not long after because I wouldn't rest until I figured it out. I know you think that you're keeping me and everyone else safe by not involving us, but the thing is, you're just delaying it. And it's better for us to know. I love you.
The rain.
If you go, I go. I don't care what I know or I don't know. I'll find a way.
I love you too. I think the problem is right now I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing or how we move forward.
Come live with us. I can't expect you to stop taking time for the things that you're doing. I know that everything else is a priority to you, but come live with us. I've never felt more alive than I do right now, with the club how it is right now. I'm so happy.
The storm is crazy.
Wally loves you. Marty loves you. Gareth loves you. Mason loves you. Wade loves you. They want you around. They don't care that you're with another group. They literally don't care at all. They just want to be with you. They want to spend time with you. So come be with us. Spend time with us. Come live with us. Let me come with you sometimes, okay? I know you're trying to protect me, and I can't expect you to not try and protect me because I would do the same thing for you. But just sometimes, like, don't do things on your own. Let me come with you.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
I'd do anything for you.
I know you would. I'll come back to the house. I feel like I'm losing people left and right.
Well, you're never gonna lose me, and you're never gonna lose the club. We're still just down there kicking it. Isn't that crazy?
It is.
Whenever anything is like feeling like spiraling out of control for you, just be like, in Chumash, they are arguing about who has the worst baby face because Lane club ordered everybody to shave. In Chumash right now, they're selling hush puppies. And Chumash, they're trying to figure out a boost group. They're picking up shells. They're fighting about who wants to do Sandy and who doesn't because they have Mosley's rep they gotta worry about. Just think about us in Chumash. And that life is normal somewhere, even though you're going through it, and that you are welcome to take a break and come be normal with us and live with us. I want you there.
I know. I know. Oh, come stay. Oh, come stay. This is really scary stuff, you know?
No. I know. I have faith, okay.
All the raiders in purgation sounds like a good time. Maybe that's what Alice is. She just sends people to purgatory.
Things will be okay.
Edgar and then TJ, now Winston. Yeah. I know it really doesn't feel like it right now. But it will
my
be
God.
eventually.
I love Wade.
It's so stupid.
It's not even stupid, it's true. We have proof. I'm gonna go down to the lighthouse and I'm gonna fucking take samples.
Please don't. Please don't go to the lighthouse.
They'd never catch me being scuba gear. I don't think they even know what they're fucking talking about. The aliens, like, they're being stupid. What's Wade? What?
What in the world?
I don't know. Don't worry, I'm not. I literally yelled at the entire club tonight. I was like, if you go to the lighthouse, I'm gonna fucking come and bash your head in with a baseball bat. I'll kill you.
Good.
They know to stay in their lane. And go, stay down there. That's in the safe zone. Right here in Chumash. And I told them, if you meet a old man, just be respectful of your elders. You know, be like, hey there, Peapot. Not like that. Respectfuler than that. But like, hey there, Peapot. How can I help you? Are you okay? Do you need a walkie? A walker? You need a wheelchair?
The rightful new death. She's sending everyone to purgatory, man. Don't get close to her. Especially if your last name is Walker. We have to walk all the way back down now.
What do you mean we?
He brought in his heart, lady.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Just his heart. For Kiki.
I immediately thought a lot of
Runner or
bullshit
crawler?
thoughts about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is badass, but also crazy.
Like, I bet you that aliens have a way to like synthesize a heart or something and put it in a body and then like separate out the heart from it so that it seems like they're dead, but they're really fine. And like, where's the rest of the body? Like,
I really think he's dead.
I believe you.
I watched him bleeding out on the floor, surrounded by skulls and bones.
I believe you.
That lighthouse is horrifying. Does she even remember how to get back to where we're going? I don't think she does. Alice is for sure just gonna have night terrors.
I really don't wanna. I really don't want to lose you. I don't think I could anymore.
I don't think I can lose you either.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not
tough
trying
as
to
shit.
either.
I just worry about you. I feel like you're a lot closer to the edge than I am.
It does feel that way. I almost died tonight. I got out just to get stabbed and left in
Just-
purgation again.
Please try everything you can not to. If you promise me that you will try everything you can not to die, then I will
we
keep the
make that
same
promise?
promise even if you're gone.
I mean, I'm not trying to die, but I
I know,
promise
but-
to try my best not to.
Okay. Because that's the only way I'm not gonna try and come and get you, you know?
Please don't. Just
If you try your hardest, I'll try my hardest. And I won't agree to any deals just to get you out. Especially if it involves me dying, but
Marlo has seen holes.
he what?
I said Marlo has seen holes.
Holes. Yeah, of course he's seen Holes. That makes sense. Holes is fantastic. It's a fantastic movie. Did he send me money, by the way?
Marlo?
I think he did.
Why did he send you money?
Old. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. He sent me something cool as shit.
What did he send you?
He sent me a picture of the ocean and aliens in the fucking ocean. Oh, God. What the fuck ever, man. I don't got time for this shit right now. I'm gonna give this to Wally and be like, leave me out of it, bitch.
Maybe that's why they were twatting the aliens are real.
I think so. Gareth and Marty are both prospects now.
Yeah, I guess those were the two you were talking about.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Garrett, I kind of could see, but Marty.
Marty was the one that I mean, I said tonight when I offered it to him, I was like, I thought you'd flop out after like 2 weeks. Like, I figured this was a temporary thing, whatever. And he literally said some of the sweetest shit I've ever heard anybody say about the Raiders when they joined the club. Like, he was so genuine and so wonderful, and just he's a really good egg. You attract such good people. How am I your friend?
Balance.
Yeah, you need a little bit of that in your life, don't you?
I
Also, I
attract
saw your
some-
ex today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the side of the road, and I was texting Mason actually, and so I was pulled over on the side of the road. I was texting Mason, and he pulled up beside me. He was like, "Hey," I'm like, "Hey." He was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "You know, I'm texting on the side of the road because I can't text and drive at the same time." So I pulled over. He was like, "How are you?" And I was like, "I'm fucking fantastic, better than ever. How are you?" And he was just like, "Yeah, yeah, I guess." Like, that's an answer to how are you? And I was like, "Okay, well, I hope you're doing good." He was like, "Yeah, see you around." I was like, "Yeah, see you." And drove away.
He called me like an hour before Winston died to yell at me for including Winston in things, telling me that he was gonna stab me in the back because he had to deal with Norman.
That Winston was gonna stab you in the back?
Yeah, because Winston had to deal with Norman and I was dumb for including him in things, and he went and had a conversation with Winston where he threatened him. And
Interesting. Out of the two of them that I'd expect to stab you in the back, it wouldn't be Winston, strangely.
I texted him, "You were wrong," after Winston died, and he just said,
Mm.
"First time for everything," smiley face.
Wasn't that his fucking brother? What the hell?
I didn't tell him Winston had died. Just told him he was wrong.
Should someone tell him?
I don't care.
Okay.
He just called me to get information again and then chastised me. So
You still love him, though?
I do, but I also heard he had a 2-hour talk with TJ yesterday that settled their differences, but me just calls and chastises me every time. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And then says he still cares.
You're better than him, though.
I don't need someone like that to care about me.
No, you don't. But also, needing him to care about you and also telling him that somebody he used to say was his brother is dead are completely different things. Like, I don't... You know I don't fucking like Shane. He shot me in the head twice. Twice! 2 times! 2 times he's tried to kill me. I don't like him. I don't think that his way of thinking about things is logical or rash, but also, you know, that's his... You know, he knew Winston before you did.
I'll call him.
Okay.
I don't know if he's around.
It's okay.
No answer.
Tomorrow.
Good old dick handshake.
And just like that, we're back.
Please don't throw me over the edge. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I would never.
I'll tell him tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Even though I don't really want to talk to him.
You don't have to tell him if you don't want to. Like, I could tell him, or I could ask you to tell him. If you want. I don't mind.
It probably should be me. Even
Maybe.
if I don't want to.
You wanna come back to Chumash with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to ride with me, or do you have a bike,
I have
car?
I have my bike here.
Okay, well, get there without crashing.
Okay.
I'll race you.
Can't believe you killed our brother. I didn't kill him. Oh my god, Rainbow. Why? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. I didn't kill him. It wasn't me, chat. Thank you for the follows. Here, let's turn off the drama scene. And just go back to normal. Oh, I'm gonna die. I did. Oh, hi Kiki. Hi Raiders. I didn't kill Winston. Is this the right direction? Yes. All Alice's fault. Look at Alice kill Kiki's brother. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Technically, it was Norman. It was Ziggy. Ziggy did this. Ziggy did this. Ziggy did this. And the real curse is that he has to sit in purgatory and listen to Edgar yap now. Ziggy did all of this. He did. You guys are blaming Alice. Fucking Norman cut out Winston's heart and brought it to the hospital for Kiki. Okay? I think we're pointing fingers at the wrong person. Bessie Norman would never do that to Kiki. Yeah, sure. Ziggy came into my chat and said I did this. Okay. He was really proud of himself.
Hey.
Hi.
Against my better judgment, I have left Kiki alone to her own devices.
I did this. Okay. Hold on. Hey.
Hey.
I'm just going to let you know that Winston's dead.
My bike crashed. Project that was. My bike crashed. My bike crashed. My bike crashed out on the final hill. Ah.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay.
What?
Yeah, Winston's dead. Norman said, kill Alice, and he said no. So he's dead. I know that he used to be really important to you, so I wanted you to know.
Did I close that?
Did you do something today?
Well, I mean, I spoke to him.
Oh, you think threatening him is the reason he did it? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think Winston ever would have hurt me, and I think he was tired of being Norman's pawn. Besides,
I mean, how, what brought about that?
We were at the lighthouse watching someone else talk to Norman, and he demanded Winston come down to the lighthouse with me, and then ordered all of us inside of it. And he just said, "Here's your next name, Alice Omen." And Winston refused. And then he carved out Winston's heart and brought it to the hospital for Kiki. No! Oh my god.
Where's the rest of them?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was bleeding to death on the floor of the lighthouse.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I also don't think that's the last time Norman is going to send someone to me. Look, I talked to Norman and he brought you up.
He's a cunt.
Yeah, well,
What do you have to say about me?
he asked me what I thought about your role in all of this. And then told me when I was missing you came to look for me. Came to him to look for me. And told me that you cared a lot about me. But I don't think he wanted me to find a warm, fuzzy feeling about that. I'm sure that was a threat. Look, he only let me out of the lighthouse because someone made a deal, and it was specifically to let me walk away.
Was it Bobby?
No, I'm not going to tell you who it is. It doesn't matter.
Was it Brandon?
My point being that the deal was only to let me walk out of the lighthouse, not to keep me safe.
Hmm.
So. I imagine I'm going to have to keep dealing with that. Sheng doesn't deserve the tea. Sheng doesn't deserve the tea. That's all. I just wanted you to know.
How did this come about? How did this begin?
I told you, someone went to talk to Norman, and we were watching.
Hmm.
I don't know. Just flying too close to the sun, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
No TJ, no Winston.
Yeah, I don't need you to remind me. I'm losing a lot of people. I'm gonna go though. Have a good night.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Nope. No TJ.
You're not stupid. No, you're not.
Unfortunately for all of us, I'm dumb as fuck. Look, Marlo's here. He's got a burnt up car. Okay, Marlo, come over here. Stop
Finishing.
repairing your fucking car.
No,
It's not
I gotta-
smoking
it has to be
anymore.
pristine condition. You wouldn't get it. You're a
I wouldn't get
biker.
it.
I got
You're right.
married again.
Ooh.
Everyone,
Everyone.
Is Sean Dean here? That's
Okay, Sean,
crazy.
you're coming to this team messing. This meeting.
That's
You need to
crazy.
leave right away.
Sean's here?
Oh, by the way, Alice, this is Sean. Sean says Alice.
Hello.
Sean's an old homie of mine.
Where are the rest of the baby? I don't have a
know,
fucking radio.
I don't
What-
care,
what's it?
man.
At least that's where they were.
I don't remember the new radio.
Sean turned up the dance on Wednesday. It's great.
I'm on radio. PTSD.
It is 568.4. I'm gonna.
Can you send me your number?
Hey, everybody on radio, can you come to the fucking parking lot of the house right now? Right now.
Did it not? Check your text.
Run, sprint.
I am staring at my text messages right now.
running.
I see a nothing.
Marlo's on his way over here right now. Everybody, look alive. He's on his way. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Take your
He's here. He's on his way.
That's a really bad way
He's
to
arrived.
describe someone coming.
What's up?
Get in the
I'm
circle.
arriving. I'm
Get in the
arriving.
circle. I'm arriving. I'm arriving.
Alice,
Okay.
can we talk
Hey,
to her with
everybody.
Oh,
No, you guys can't talk without talking to us first. No,
I'm
that's
just gonna
not
talk to her real quick.
Dude. Everybody think to yourself,
I
how
was
can I make
gonna-
the circle better?
I was gonna
There's
tell
like not
her
a
about
survey
some of the
anymore.
floppy stuff, but now
leave
it's a whole
spaces for the
big
people
thing.
who are absent in this moment, Mason.
Oh, is that what
You
she's
think
been
it's a
here
bad
together for?
idea?
Okay,
Probably, because I just told them about my disastrous world-ending problems.
That was way too
I told
many.
her
That was
about
way too
that.
many.
They
You
don't
said
know
two
about
steps,
that.
I said 2 steps. I saw your feet shuffle like 8 times.
She said that they have some people doing it already.
They do. They do. They
You were,
do.
like,
They do
so
have some people doing it.
Okay,
so
well they'll
maybe
find
you-
out anyway, right?
Maybe you give them part of the tea or something, so like they know how dangerous it is. I don't know.
Yeah, and then maybe they
Is he
stop.
okay?
Yeah.
But I don't stop.
Can you?
All right, perfect.
Can you get him to Chumash?
The market's back
Look
on?
alive. Wow.
Can you get
Lainey
him to the
too
house
soon.
parking lot, like stat?
I'm gonna stand on here.
Oh, okay. Let's stand in front of the
Thank
thing. Like a
you.
line up
Help
and watch
him.
this.
Okay,
Like a fucking pep rally? Hell yeah.
Marlo, no, get down here in the circle. We all work to make the circle better. Everybody, get back in the circle. Make the circle as
Whatever,
best as it can be.
I don't want to be in the center of everybody. It's
Everybody, no,
weird.
you just be on the side of it. Okay, everyone, think to yourself, how can I make the circle better
I hear
than
this
it
one
is
more time,
right
Lane. I'm
now?
phasing up. I swear to
You
God.
just said that, but then you like went in. More.
Yeah, because I was
That's-
trying to make the circle better. Because I was thinking to myself, how can I make the circle better?
Now you just went
And that
back
for
now.
you is
Now
the
everyone-
Welcome to
everyone-
Manic Lady. Welcome
And
to
there we
Manic
go.
Lady, everyone.
And there we go. And look, the
So
circle's better.
You have somebody working on the floppy.
Yes,
Are they here?
it's right there.
Hey.
That guy right there.
Hey, how far are you?
Dude, I'm gonna be so for real. I pulled up one day. Benji was sitting there. I was like, "Hey, Benji, can I just like ask you a quick question to kind of see where I'm at with this floppy disk?" And he said some shit that made no sense to me, and I just kind of have been giving up ever since because we've been kind of busy with other things.
I wouldn't trust Benji. It took him
what
an
is
hour to play
happening
one
right
game of
now?
Minesweeper.
Oh
I don't know. Let's not pay
shit.
attention to that.
Don't pay attention to what's going on over there. Just ignore that. Keep going.
That's crazy. That's
Okay,
your
well now we have
husband.
to wait till the EMS.
Yeah.
But I know that he's fine. He just crashed out. Oh, okay, fine.
If
I'll
he
go check
crashes
him.
out, no. If he crashes out, it's on him. That's his fault.
Who's the white-haired man?
That's Sean.
I don't know, Sean.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to introduce you because Lane keeps saying, "How do we make the circle better?" That's all I've heard her say for the past 5 minutes. And I'm gonna crash out, and I'm gonna pop a shot in the air.
Marty
Don't
Banks.
do it, dude.
How you doing?
Or I'm
How you
gonna
been?
face up.
Kill you, Marlo.
Whoa!
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, you know he's a doctor, right?
Look at
So he'll-
Marty
so
and his
we'll know
widow,
if you
his
do
widow
that.
gut. Look at Marty and his
How are
widow
you,
gut.
bud? How are
Can we
you,
get
bud?
this show on the road?
Elaine, think to yourself, how can you make the circle better?
And he's fine.
That's probably by getting in it.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
If you crashed out, that's on you.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez Louise,
You
man.
look slick, man. What's in your vial?
Okay, so it's been weeks, is what you're saying. Since
Since
you've
I've
done
touched
it.
it?
Yeah.
I would say probably 2 weeks, yeah.
Okay.
Baby, what's wrong with your chest?
I mean, listen, everyone's fucking walking in there and shit, like flexing like they got something figured out, and it really it ruined me. I was like, dude, am I
It's
doing
a
something
doctor
wrong? Am I
that's
stupid?
dead.
And then, yeah, it was crazy.
It doesn't just happen. What's
Encrypted
your name,
anything?
EMS guy?
Yeah, so I encrypted most of the stuff that I could, and then I was going through and using every IP that I found in that list.
It is a fun.
Okay, but you don't know anything about MAC addresses yet or QR codes?
Nope.
Or...
Mm-mm.
Sorry,
Wait, didn't we do the whole thing with QR codes and MAC addresses?
For me, so.
No, that was the oil pump.
Okay.
Remember we found the
Is it not
sticky
Is it
note?
not the same thing?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Never
QR
mind.
code is
You know
useless,
who to
so
call.
the
We're right here.
MAC addresses.
I'm tired,
God,
Jap.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Did you ever go stargazing? Did you do that?
So I got that, tried to run it, and music service as far as I've gotten.
We do need good at EMS.
So, yeah. I got the old file.
Bad criminal.
Oh, that's
The
just
out of date version.
Yeah, no, that's just a virus to trick you.
Oh
ahead.
shit.
Go ahead, baby. I love you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm here. I'm back.
You gonna be joining us or no?
Yes, he will be joining us, but he has to have a private word with that EMS for some fucking reason right now. So it's happening first.
Probably important.
It has to be. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told him to go do it. He said, "Dude, can I have a private word for you with you for
Do
a
you guys
second?" And I
have
said,
really
"Sure."
cold ice water here somewhere?
We have a sink.
I'm sure. Yeah.
That's not. Okay, do you have ice too?
How would we have what's ice come out of?
A fridge?
A freezer?
We have a fridge.
Does it have a freezer?
I don't know.
Well, I think we definitely have a fucking
We have a
like.
microwave.
Do you
Make the
not
circle.
know-
Make a circle white and for Duke.
Oh my god! If this doesn't get started, I'm leaving.
Okay, fine. I'll get
Just
started.
explain it. Explain it, Marlon.
I'm losing my
explain
fucking
it. Explain it.
mind.
Explain it.
There's
Explain
a
it.
lot to explain. You
Yeah,
guys-
that's why I
Explain it
want
all.
you to-
From
I
the
want you to
start. Just
talk,
explain it all.
because
Explain it all.
everyone else
Explain
keeps
it all.
interrupting.
Let's
It's
go.
gonna sound like
Just
gibberish
let
to you, by
Marlo
the way.
talk,
Go,
please.
go.
Nah, I'm not gonna run you through the theatrics of the floppy. Just the
No, don't.
documents that
Just
we
give us
found.
the bitch, but the base bitch.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
So there was this whole stargazing riddle that he gave us.
Okay.
Let me find it real quick.
Look at all the waiters, guys. Look at all the waiters.
So it said, I should have stayed quiet. Alex doesn't like when people dig too deep, but the truth weighs heavy. I've left what matters where stargazers gather their wisdom. When night's pale guardian reaches its throne, truth becomes visible to those who seek it. Be careful. Some who know too much disappear. If you're reading this, I'm probably already gone. Okay, so this was the first stargazer riddle that he gave us.
Sure. It
And
sounds like
led
the
us
observatory.
to- yes, it was.
'Kay.
It was perfect. So you're smart, not dumb.
Marlo, you knew that about me already. Please don't say it
You're
like it's a
smart?
surprise.
Exactly. I'm not. I know you're smart.
You were like,
anyways.
whoa.
But
Wow.
you said that you
Rain?
were dumb a second ago.
I'm
It
done
also
when it comes to
sounds
some
like-
things.
Not
everything. Okay. Anyways.
So you go to the
I don't think Floppy Disk stuff is more
at certain
chill.
times of
I'm gonna be
night,
so for
and there's a
real.
MAC
He's also
address
getting
that'll
death
show
threats
itself
from someone.
scrambled. You gotta unscramble it, then you can look it up on the PC and it'll give you a new IP address.
What do you mean unscramble it? Like it's just fucking all jumbled up and we have to just like.
No,
kinda
so there's
guess?
three
It's got like
different
a cipher,
areas.
probably. Okay.
No, not yet. We do get into ciphers later, but there's 3 different pieces of it, and you just gotta arrange them in the right order. So
Oh,
it's
okay,
like
gotcha.
a third of a MAC address, a third of a MAC address, and a third of a MAC address. So you arrange it in the right way. You do the MAC address hack,
Welcome everyone.
which is Minesweeper, and that'll give you an IP address. You go through a bunch of more hoops, and you get to another IP address, and
Thank you, Whitney.
it gives us more riddles.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys. I've had a weird, crazy day.
All right. So this one states file. Oh no, not file. Four corners of a digital shadow. Where stone teeth bite the sky, echoes of order ring through hollowed bones. First fragment sleeps in cold embrace. Where false hills roll in geometric dreams, painted grass bows to phantom winds. Second fragment hides beneath
So sad for
manufactured
Alan
nature.
V. I know.
Where earth bleeds,
At least
sweet
they didn't have to
memories,
watch him bleeding to
time
death,
ferments in
or be
ordered
the reason he
rows.
died.
Third fragment drowns in purple twilight. And where iron giants dance with clouds, in gardens where Eden still breathes, final fragment waits in primitive paradise.
Okay. I mean, I got one of those, I think. One guess,
Essentially.
but yeah, that's a shitload. Holy fuck.
Yeah. And then scattered fragments of a greater whole, each meaningless alone, until they speak in machine tongue. The pattern seeks itself, but patterns once seen cannot be unseen.
Collecting trauma like
What's
Pokemon cards is
discovered cannot
crazy.
be buried again. To whoever follows these breadcrumbs, I've left a trail knowing the cost. By now, they probably already found me. Alex's reach goes deeper than anyone suspects. I thought exposing the truth would make things right. Instead, I've learned some truths are better left buried. Some doors, once opened, can't be
I
closed.
feel like Alice is probably just
My mistake
disassociating
wasn't in just
at this
looking,
point.
it was in trusting. Loose lips sink ships, they say. Well, loose lips got me caught. Keep your findings to yourself. Every person you tell is another thread leading back to you. I trusted the wrong people, shared too much.
She couldn't
Word
get
travels
revenge now she's
fast,
after Winston.
and Alex's ears are everywhere. If you're reading this, you're already caught in the web. My advice, let the fragments stay scattered. Forget the pattern. Forget what you found. The biggest threat isn't in searching, it's in sharing. Whispers become echoes, echoes become thunder, and that's how they found me. And that's how they'll find you. Alex doesn't forgive those who peer behind the curtain. I learned too late. Curiosity has its price, and trust has an even steeper one. The pieces are there if you're brave enough or foolish enough to assemble them. But remember, some puzzles are better left unsolved. Some secrets are better left unshared. If you continue, you walk the path I chose, a path with no return. If you find what I've hidden, let it die with you. Consider yourself warned. M.K. So that
Yeah, she's so
was
zoned out.
the fractured patterns or fragment riddle.
Yeah.
Which leads you to
I was
4
gonna
QR
borrow you.
codes around the city that are still out there for you to find if you guys want to. And
Okay.
then we reassembled
Yeah.
I guess Norman called 911 for EMS to come get Winston's body. It was out there. I did see it. I guess Shang was there and decided to shoot as many cops to keep him from getting the body as he could.
When was this?
Just now. I was just on the phone with Vivi and she said it just ended. So just wanted to let you know.
Yeah.
Was he arrested?
I'd assume so. I don't. I assume he got shot down and is being arrested, but I would assume so.
Can't sleep. You're like, I need to know what it means. Like,
I did this. I just killed a
Sorry.
bunch of cops. I literally just got off the phone with him 20 minutes ago to tell him Winston had died.
I mean, to be fair, I did see you.
Well,
I did see you all the time there, and also
guessing he probably headed out there and found the body, and the rest is history. It's just sitting there in front of the lighthouse door. Ain't got no head though.
What?
But yeah, head's gone, but I wouldn't miss that arm anywhere. It's him. Chest all torn open.
Are you guys like exchanging info or like, not really?
sorry.
You want to find it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they bringing it in?
I think they're trying to.
What do you do with the head?
Vivi's gonna do the autopsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
We don't know where the head is.
Well, you
No,
want somebody.
I couldn't find it. It wasn't anywhere on the lighthouse island
Right,
that
like
I
it's
could
literally
see.
just you alone, like kind of going at it.
I didn't like
but
go swimming
there's
looking
other
for it,
groups of
but
people,
I
like,
didn't
kind of
think it would be his
fucking
style
put
to
their
just
whole
toss
coochie
it in the
into it.
ocean.
You're
So
like, oh shit, I gotta
Not
stay
if he
on
brought
this.
the heart in.
yeah. My guess is that's a trophy sitting in another place, you know?
Oh fuck no, dude.
Shang, brother. Brother.
Yo.
Can I do anything for you?
That's crazy.
Like, absolutely no way I missed that irradiated text, like glowing on the side of the wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Marlo, are you with a group right now?
Why did he lose his shit to try and make the cops not? Shang, why are you like this? Everyone's like, Alice is mopily walking away. We should have known the second he said, "Did I do this?" Poor Allie, dude. She's like imagining Winston's like mangled body as the problem. No, Zola. Not buying Electro. You admitted you did this. Everything dead can stay on the other half of the island. I admitted that I'd caused Shang to pop off. We absolutely did that. Two of her biggest confidants are gone. Both disappeared in front of her. Now Shang's going crazy again. It's all fine. I knew as soon as he said, "Did I do this?" that like Shang was gonna be like super extra about it. Did we text Shang? Like, why was he trying to stop them from getting the body? And what happened to the head? I don't know if it's a trophy. I'm kind of concerned.
Killed Ghost TJ, killed Winston, made Shang go nuts. Whatever. Heck Shang. After Alice texted him and he was wrong, he said there's a first time for everything, smiley face. About Winston dying. He didn't know that Winston had died then, but... The concern is that he put the head somewhere else. Yeah, like... Oh, he's a contortionist. Stop not reading the most important part. Remedy's not awake. Okay.
He said action. Cut. He said action. You gotta be
Okay,
saying your
hold on.
line.
Okay, I was clearing my line. I was clearing my voice. Okay, go ahead.
What was it called again? Interview
transcript.
Interview transcript. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Interview transcript. Take 1. Action.
For the record, please state your name and position.
Marcus Keegan, data analyst for Ron Oil Corporation, specifically in infrastructure and monitoring.
Mr. Keegan, you contacted our office regarding concerns about...
I'm concerned that the head is like outside Alice's, where Alice is staying. Which is with Remedy. That would be a dope garden gnome. I can't believe he didn't rip his arm off and give that to somebody. Winston's poor mangled body. Ziggy's a psychopath. Ziggy's an actual psychopath. It might go to Oshira. You think so? If it was then before, then what is it now? Really, I don't know. Hey,
Hey, where'd you run off to?
to make sure that Winston's head isn't on my doorstep.
You know what? That's so valid. Okay. Ooh. Well, I will. I guess I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, I'm just checking really fast.
Yeah. Okay. Let me stay on the phone with you.
Yeah. I'm checking. Checking here, and then I'm gonna swing to the mansion, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I don't stay there anymore, but
You never know.
I don't see it here.
End of the mansion.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to check inside? I don't think it would be inside.
Do you want me to come to you?
Hold on. I'm actually going back to the house really quick.
Okay.
I didn't go inside. I just thought maybe it would be like on the doorstep or something, but
I doubt it would be inside. That feels extreme.
yeah, well, so I was cutting it out and bringing it to someone at the hospital.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme.
I don't see anything. I'm going to the mansion. I might not be there. He might have kept it.
I would. This could be just me thinking. If I was going to cut someone's head off to send a message, I would use it as deterrent.
Mm.
Meaning, like, near the lighthouse to send a message to new people.
The body was at the lighthouse. Yeah, I was thinking the graveyard spot. Doesn't mean he didn't put it at purgatory, though.
The island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can get there right now.
I wouldn't go there, and I also wouldn't go there by yourself.
Yeah.
You still have keys to the mansion?
I do. I don't want to go in, though.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do you want me to go with you to the island?
We can't. We can't go. Sheng just shot a bunch of cops there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go then. And then if it is there, then it's probably taken.
They might not have gone to the island, just... Just the lighthouse. I don't know that people watch the island the same way.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm going out of town for like 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to come with me.
I can't. I can't.
No.
I can't run away and leave everyone else to face this. That's just not who I am.
Yeah.
People still need me.
I figured.
I know. I know, it's worth a thought.
Yeah. I want you to come home.
I'm coming back to Chumash.
No, I mean, I want you to just be with us. I'm not asking you to put your cup back on, but I do want you to. I just want you to be here. It makes me feel better. I know that it makes you feel better being around Lane and myself. And Wally's an idiot. It's always fun to be around, and we just prospected your friends.
Yeah, I heard. Can I go out this door? Or am I just gonna get stuck? Oh, hell yeah.
Marty was really excited to show you.
Yeah, I feel really bad. I saw it before. Am I just...
Yeah, I know you got a lot on your plate.
Yeah. Well, Lady asked me to come back and stay at the house for good, and I'm coming. I just, I don't know, I think I'm just kind of numb right now.
No, I completely understand, and I'm not asking you to be a chipper person. I'm just asking you to be around.
Yeah. I'm gonna call my ex-boyfriend and make sure that he's not dead.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Yeah. I'll be back there in a bit.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Hey, I was just going to make sure you were alive.
Oh yeah, I mean I killed all of them.
Yeah, I heard.
Who'd you hear from?
From doctors.
Yeah, fuck him. Tried to stop me from seeing Winston's body, which is there, by the way, beheaded like an animal.
Yeah, I know. I know. I just went
He
and
took his
checked.
head off.
I just went and checked my house and the mansion to make sure that it wasn't there. I know.
Carter. Remember that name, Carter. If I go back and the body's missing, she'll know what she's done.
They just want to bring it in.
Okay. I don't have any problem with that. I just wanted a little bit of time with it. That's all. With him. My brother.
I can probably get that arranged. I understand.
I'm okay. We'll find a replacement if necessary.
What? A replacement body?
I will do the same thing to those fucking cops that they did to Winston.
You think the cops beheaded him?
No, if they took his body.
I think they're just trying to bring it in for an autopsy, Shang. And probably so Kiki can bury it. He's lost it. I'm not trying to stop you from doing whatever you want to do.
Mm. Mm.
Just don't be too foolish, okay?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, bye.
Hey. That was, I want to do what I want to do. Hey,
Hi, what are you doing?
making sure Winston Head wasn't at my house.
Making sure Winston wasn't at your house?
Making sure his head wasn't at my house.
Oh, was it?
No.
Okay, good. Do you need anything?
I'm coming back right now. I think I just need to go to sleep.
I also need to go to sleep. So if you just want to come get in bed with me, that's where I'm gonna be by the time you get here, I think.
I'm literally pulling up.
Yeah, I'm in bed. Like, I'm so tired. Okay. Then I'll see you in like 30 seconds, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, I'm gonna go meet with Simone.
I am going to sleep.
Okay.
Can you make sure someone else knows where you are, though?
Yeah, I just let them all know. I'm gonna be at the Spanish market.
Okay.
Off of Elgin.
Okay. Just be safe.
All right, I will.
All right.
I think even if he's ever planning on doing something, he'll at least make his intentions known here, and then we'll kind of go from there. We have a history together, so I'm hoping there's that mutual respect. But who the fuck knows,
Yeah.
Thought I had that with Sab too, so. All right.
Fingers crossed. Just, I'm just gonna say it anyway. Just be safe. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Get some sleep. You deserve it.
Yeah. Okay. I think she's exhausted. I think she will be able to sleep, and then she'll probably wake up everyone in the house with night terrors. Alice suffers really badly from night terrors, actually. And I think this is one of those instances that would absolutely trigger it. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Barky to see whatever the fuck he's doing. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. Alice is not having a good time, but Shang seems like he's having a great time. So go say hi to him. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.